Just realized the cat muted my stream. Thanks, Eris. Never change. There we go. So the save file said that I should go to the right first. So I will trust past me and her judgment.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
I don't think this is. I don't think you want to do this right now, Ilya. I don't think it's the right time for this shit, honey. Good afternoon. First time seeing your stream. What origin are you playing? Noble.
Keep your wits
I almost always play as a noble when I'm given the chance. It's my favorite background / origin in most RPGs, pretty much. And Owlcat writes them really well, so it's very fun.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone.
I always get the job done.
I sense something nearby.
Who dies near an every time and then stands up alive and walks away.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I've indeed it's a tall tale, the laughing racer, killer of vagabonds. I say. He's gonna... Of course he is. My shit now. Get fucked. I don't think there's anyone on this side. If I recall correctly. But then again, we have several new people, so I don't know where they are. So I'm just gonna have to... Same. It felt like a best written story / blind-in one when I had to choose between that and Psyker. I've never played as a Psyker, but I hear it does have some pretty cool interactions as well. Bring yourself a pair of boots. I'm good. I already have my shoes. I guess I could get a second pair of shoes. Yeah, why not? I have so many pairs of shoes at this fucking point. Does he actually have a duplicate? No, he has a duplicate of everything else, but not my shoes. Nice.
I always keep my options open.
To the mangled sector.
Watch your steps.
The anatomical opera. Okay, so I was right. There is no one here at the moment. We need to go somewhere else. I'm playing as an arbitrator. We'll see how that goes. It's newer, so hopefully that means there's more content for it.
Is there money to be made?
Game. There you go, buddy. Cutthroat drukhari. Oh no, not the cutthroat drukhari. There we go.
That's how it's done.
Much better, Monkey. Once more, what are you? An idiot sandwich? Oh, okay. Oh. Close enough. Razor sharp keel of the flying craft glints fearsomely in the dim light.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Just as I planned.
I really want to steal a bike. Let me steal a bike. Or one of the ships. They're so cool. The arena.
I always get the job done. Let us not dawdle.
There was like a level above us. Yeah, there you go. You can barely see it from some angles. I'm guessing maybe we'll be able to see it from here? Nah. Oh well. I'm running out of lockpicks. Yeah, I know. You're like dying and whatever. Come on, girl. Lock the fuck in.
That's how it's done. Keep your wits about you. Success is the only outcome I accept.
There it is. I knew one of these had cool shit. Look at that. Eldari Ranger site. Nice. Incubus Clave. This transport adorned with massive blades would make for a deadly weapon on the battlefield. Oh, it is. I guess I should probably level up real quick. One sec. Where's my frickin' Iliad? Death Dealer. Followed by Tide of Excellence. Tide of Excellence. Awareness, Medici. No, awareness. Withdraw. Withdraw. There we go. Let me take a quick look. Ah. So this is for her. Okay, so trace hunter. We don't have that, I don't think. Witch armor, Hekatari blade, pretty cool. Blessing of death. Beautiful. Sharpshooter boots, that's new. Well, we don't have everything yet. Later then. I'll just give her this for now because she needs something. Lord knows. There we go. We're kind of in desperate need here. So. Here, honey, have some witch armor. I don't think she likes it, but beggars can't be choosers. Running gun, she doesn't have that. Hot on the trail, she might have that. One second. She does not. Yeah, why not? Give her some movement. It's pointless because she already has a bunch, but... There we go. Nothing. I'm fucked. Here, have some armor, sweetie. You look like shit, honey. Sniper rifle. She is a sniper, so... Yeah. Okay. That's the best I can do for now. Hopefully you're not a Heinrichs fan. He's not my favorite character, but I like him a lot, yeah. I think he's pretty neat. Most of the characters in this game are pretty neat. Very rare that Alcat comes up with a character and I'm like, I really don't like that character whatsoever.
I always have a backup plan.
It happens, but it's rare. He's good up until you get to that trait of his. You mean if you romance him? Because outside of that, I don't think so.
Just as I planned.
Outside of that, he's just a regular Inquisition agent who's pretty chill. Mystic Ward, Bruiser Boots. No, Mystic Ward. I did like the whole cast in general, even Kalagos. With his inside. Oh yeah, no, Kalagos is pretty cool too.
I always keep my options open.
Ooh. Well, thank you for the loot, guys. Bye. I won't stop you from walking away though. Have fun.
I always get the job done.
Don't mind me. I'm not here at all.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I could probably fuck them up if I wanted to. Guessing I can't get in. Not this way. Yep. Yeah, I figured. And that goes somewhere. Who knows where? If anything, Corda may be the least, and honestly, she was written pretty good considering her lineage background.
Rise to the top.
Yeah, after playing Dark Heresy, after playing the Dark Heresy beta, I am so fucking excited for Aspis Corda. What a fucking legend. Now every time I see Incendia, I just go, ah, I wish it were Aspis. Oh man. Mangled sector, so that's where I'm supposed to go. So I'm guessing I'm not supposed to go to the arena. I don't remember that ending. I don't even remember doing that, so it's probably either not possible or it's just not. There's nothing there. She's amazing, same. Yeah. Squish is one of the main companions on Dark Heresy. Sucks that Incendia comes a bit too late when it comes to joining the party in RT. Yeah, characters that join you very late into the game are... It's cool. It's cool to have a character that you can have, like, you know, they can be, like, initially your enemy or whatever, and then they join you, like you have with marazhai, or they can be not necessarily your enemy, but kind of, depending on what you do. And then they join you, like in Senya. It's cool as a concept, but then in practice, what ends up happening is that you only get to spend a very small amount of time with that character, and you get very little content with them. So if they happen to be your favorite, tough out of fucking luck, bitch. It's like an add-on, yeah. Right, that's where I'm supposed to go. Fortunately, I've never been very good at doing what I'm supposed to do, so we're gonna go somewhere else. I've cut my eyelids off to keep my eyes vigilant. That's not how that works, buddy.
Keep your wits about you.
What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
My success was inevitable.
Skin the quar- Why am I- okay. Sure.
I always have a backup plan.
Like Ulfar, would have been cool to have him much earlier. Rose introduction is pretty cool. Yeah. I guess it's kind of just a problem of having characters that join you late. That's all.
A trivial task.
Juliet. Yeah. I heard you, hun. I heard you. Ooh, what was that? Hold up. Repost. Fencing. Okay, still nothing new. Well, nothing for early yet, at least.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And there's Argenta. She does have more demolition. I should probably grab her. In a second.
I have learned much in my exile.
Yeah. I know. You're literally fucking dying. I know. Chill, hun. For the the reeks of suffering, you can barely make out what remains of the bones of some unfortunate soul that appears to have been digested and regurgitated. Delightful.
Is there money to be made?
I'm sure that won't be a problem whatsoever. No.
My success was inevitable.
Of course, Ilya. Of course.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
I swear to fucking God. Okay, we got some good stuff out of that.
I have learned much in my
Always
exile.
keep your eye on the prize.
Fuck. Guess we're doing this now, then. Rogue Trader! The God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I pray that our paths would cross once more. Oh, God. Why is that creature standing beside you? Why has the treacherous Xenos not yet suffered retribution for her trickery? I remember what her accursed kin said when we stepped into that trap. Do you? Have you forgotten that she betrayed us? Oh boy. So now hello, Comrade Mina and Comrade Chat. Thoughts on seizing the minas of production? Are we producing minas, or are the minas producing something? Oh god, thank god Amethyst isn't in chat right now. I need you to produce me some produce. God damn it. Both? Okay, we make minas and the minas make more minas. That's fair. So we're self-replicating. Like a virus. We're gonna take over the world. She was deceived, as we all were. Her actions can hardly be called trickery. She's forgiven, shut the fuck up. Forgiveness is a great gift that precious few deserve, and even for them, forgiveness comes as a chance to die for a just cause. As sisters repentia die with a prayer on their lips. This is a Xenos and a traitor. What forgiveness could you possibly speak of? Your judgments have no weight before the Ellen Tox will. Do not waste your breath on attempts to intimidate or insult me, for your words are like pickled leaves that the wind throws against the cliffs. You truly aren't worth the breath I have wasted on words. Jesus Christ. Like that robot instructor to make paperclips and suddenly everything in the world is paperclips? I remember that one, yeah. One minute for stream, the other for daily life, and another one that does nothing but file taxes. Oh god. Yeah. Self-replication sounds like a good idea right about now. Gesture at Argenta's audience. Who is the commissary speak of? What happened to you after we ran into that trap? You are lying to yourself and these poor people. Wherever you send them, the Dark City holds only death and misery. Your poisonous words cannot break my spirit and my faith. Okay, so who are these people? I found them. Okay. Argenta, bad news. I have to kill the commissar. She doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Oh, at least she joined me. Now we're going to ignore the commissar for the next few seconds. There, now we have higher demolition. That's nice.
I better myself through my service.
Oh, I need to let... Oh no, and Argenta's 16 levels behind. Okay. This is what I get for not leveling up, everyone. This is what I get. It's my own damn fucking fault. Oh, what would you do if a sun stared down like a great eye and you knew it was staring only and truly at you personally and that it wanted your soul? Well, I probably would ask it why. What could a sun possibly do with a soul? Okay. What was I doing? Ah, yeah. Okay, Argenta. There she is. So this would be level 20. Ballistic. Heavy gunner, ballistic, wildfire. Ballistic. Breaking point. Demolition, all out. There it is. Agility, overpower, flash fire. Agility. Overpower. Flash fire. Demolition and agility. Status priority 4. Awareness and lore Imperium. Oh, awareness or lore Imperium. Awareness. Adaptability. There it is. Perception, flame weapon expert, and devastating attack. Expert, flame weapon expert. Devastating attack. And then breaking attack. Yep. And then perception. Almost there. Awareness or Lord Imperium. Awareness. Critical versatility and perception. Perception again. Perception. Perception. Litany of Purification. And number 2. This one. Great Defense, Rack and Ruin. That's just 2. Am I blind? Guys, am I blind? Oh! I already have this one. That's odd. Which means I'm missing something. Back. I skipped something. Rack and Ruin. What did I grab that I shouldn't have? Or what did I not grab that I should have? Vortex. Alacrity. Point blank. No. Was it there? Tenets of Retribution, doing my part. Heavy weapon proficiency. Breaking point, overpower. What the fuck did I do? Oh, doing my part. There it is. That one's missing. And then this is Demolition. And finally, Distract. Oh my god. You ask it why it wants your soul, it says, because I require a pure and innocent soul to join my consciousness every 1,000 years, else I will explode and destroy all life in the solar system. Then I would tell it that unfortunately, it fucked up. I don't know any pure or innocent souls. It should probably go and, search elsewhere.
Keep your wits about you.
I miss my family. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Ooh, I can steal their shit. Hell yeah! Nice. Damn. Jesus. Wait, why can't she? Wait a minute. Is this Astartes? No. No, it's just power armor. But it's just, it's not for her. Specifically. Fair enough. Here, have this. It looks very fitting for you, girl. So I don't really have anything that she normally uses. So I'm guessing more flames. Can never have too many. Fuck it. Maybe not. Where did it go? There we go. So that doesn't work. It has to be one-handed. I don't have a lot of one-handed stuff. Shit. There we go. The sun says, oh, are you not Domina Duothesis? No, that's not me. You got the wrong one. Sorry, buddy. And then the eye that is the sun turns away from you, embarrassed in its eyes over the misunderstanding. It's an eye made up of other eyes. I see. That makes a lot of sense. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Even celestial bodies intent on eating people's souls.
I always keep my options open.
Arguably, especially those. We've all mixed up two people now and then. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Me. So true. Aw, look at him. Doesn't he look like the very face of virtue and loyalty to the Imperium? We may be in Kamora, but I'm still a rogue trader. You will grip me as befits my rank. On your knees. I've never done that. I kind of want to see what happens. Damn! Okay, well, everyone else got on their knees. All of you, kneel before the rogue trader, the God Emperor's steward beyond the borders of the blessed Imperium. Your ladyship, it is an honor. Look at the commissar. I'm starting to our life drawings of this man. He has a large and powerful jaw. Yeah, he literally looks straight out of a propaganda poster. Who are you? Yako Sotni. Uh-huh, okay. Cut for my wounds. I carry on fighting the wicked Xenos. Uh-huh. Your Liette is warning us, and she is correct. What does your resistance do? We gather information, plot our escape. What were the circumstances of your capture? Calixus sector. So it's possible for me to meet you. Okay. In Dark Heresy. Well, assuming that that part at least is telling the truth. Managed to capture the vessel. They were permitted to do so. If they were permitted to do so, the plan is doomed to fail. Yeah. Every step in the Commissar's plan, when taken separately, seems viable enough. When combined together, however, the chances of success become so ludicrously slim that only a complete madman would agree to this strategy. Who are these people? Yeah. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Right. Yeah, I'll join you. I have other business to attend to. Is your rogue trader still injured in by this point? Yes. Yes, they are. Well, kind of. They're injured in the sense that she has the thing inside her brain. So she can only remove that by talking to to the dude inside of the anatomical opera, which we do not yet have access to. I know, because I tried. You have to do this first, and then you get to go there. I was hoping for a little more athletics, but we can try.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
You suck. What else did I bring with me? Pascal. And Eogan. And I think Cabela? Was it?
The burden of failure It's the most terrible
Oh
punishment.
my god, Argenta, why do you suck so much? Yeah, if it takes too long, we'll come back later with someone with higher athletics.
The Emperor favors me today.
Good job, honey.
Just as I planned.
Nice. For the defense of Cadia. Aww. That's so cool. That is pretty fucking cool. Just didn't go on. I just wanna be with you. Recall gloves, recall world boots, heavy bolter. Yeah, we don't have anything. We got nothing for you. There we go, honey. I should probably give her some armor. That actually might make sense. Oh, she doesn't have enough strength, I just realized. Fuck. Okay. Well, regular thingy it is, then. Hi, Kibdillos. That was very Greek of you, I believe. Accidental Greek in chat. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, let's get out of here. We should be able to grab more people now. I think. I think now some of the stuff is unlocked. We are in Kamora. We are the best fucking place ever. I thought I'd stop by for, you know, for a vacation. It's nice. It's pretty chill. Salmon the fresh corpse. Oh, right. Swooped in from above.
My success.
The victim was killed by a series of precise cuts in vulnerable spots: the throat, the eyes, the tendons. The killer must have been aiming to swing. Sorry? Aiming to swing the outcome of the fight with the first few blows. Yeah, that is, I believe, from the dude who comes from above.
Let us not dawdle.
I could use the TP, but I'm going to walk. Because every time that you move a little bit in this part of the game, like, new things happen, like characters move, things spawn. So I'm just checking if I haven't moved anything. Beautiful Dark is welcoming Xenos. Hell yeah! 10 out of 10. Would f***ing come back again. Would recommend. Now the real question is, can you get...
I always have a backup plan.
Can you get like a, what was it called? Trivago? You know, the Hotel Trivago? Can you book a stay in Kamora with them? That's the real question. Okay. Nothing yet. Nothing. And I'm guessing I still can't get in here, right? Yeah. Rack is still in the way. So we can't get healed yet. We're gonna have to go and fuck up the other dude. Fuck up his shit.
Keep your wits about you.
Bloop. TP. So that's here. The whole first half of the chapter, while interesting story-wise, was very difficult, was boring / difficult to navigate. I wouldn't call it boring, but yeah, it was. I remember the very first time I got shipped to fucking Kamora, that this first part, it took me a while to get used to it, and it took me a while to navigate and like know where I was going and stuff. I was a little lost for a while. To be fair, that's very immersive of them. You know, if you got dropped in Kamora for the first time in your life, you'd be pretty fucking lost too. And Kamora as a map is fairly small. Like, you feel a little lost at the beginning, but it is actually quite small and very, very limited, so it helps. Lost plus my RT build was to help the others, not very good for solo. Yep, same problem I had. Same problem.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, anything else for me to steal? Are we good? Humanling, relax with us. Take a stimulant. Enjoy yourself. The 2 humanlings have plotted against me. How predictable! Shriekers, kill the humanlings slowly. I want to watch from torment.
I'll make an example out of you.
It was confusing, but definitely fun how they set it up with the injuries, no weapons, which makes total sense. Mine too, I was Biomancer Psyker, and your gear is gone, so you're just using whatever the fuck is available. That's the same thing, yep, that I was stuck with, basically.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kalamensha Kane! This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
And I was looking forward to the Malice fight. I remember so many reloads. Yeah, it was rough. I remember. It's a little easier when you're lucky enough that you picked the right people. Like if I had Abelard, we would already have him in the fight, right? So we'd have a 4th person. In my Shadow 5, I had to change my build, so I think it was a me problem that just started surfacing here. It could also be that. Owlcat's games can be quite unforgiving sometimes. I mean, I did 1 playthrough, and yes, I bought the DLC, so of course I will redo it many times. Hell yeah. Probably gonna have to deal with these fuckers.
I understand your intent.
It's as good as done.
Swift and silent.
Ooh, that was funny.
I'll make it happen.
Hear you moving, no more.
Oh, I love her.
I'll deal death with my hands.
I know, honey. I know.
I am not your Xenos. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. We love our girl aim. Do you guys think she's had enough turns? Because I don't. I think she should have another one.
I'll deal death with my hands.
And another one.
This teeth. Another soul.
And
slips
another
beyond
one.
The veil. I understand your intent.
She actually missed.
If
Holy
it's,
shit. And another one. Are we done, honey? Are we actually fucking done finally? Wow.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it's
Holy fuck. Profitorio, thank you so much for the follow and for the raid. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Ravens raiding another tavern. Prophet Oreo. That's pretty cool. So do you prophetize Oreos, or are you a prophet whose name is Oreo, or... Yeah, no, those are the two options. Which one is it? It's just the name? Okay, so you're a prophet whose name is Oreo. Gotcha.
I am not.
That's it. No one else even got a turn. It was just Juliet. She just killed everyone. Victory, comrades. Duty beckons. Our allies are waiting on the other side. Of the strange rifts, let us not waste any more time. Uh-huh. You first, buddy. I think Act 3 is my least favorite. Act 3 is my favorite, so... Hell yeah. I'm having a good day. How goes the stream? It's going pretty well. Yeah, you did take your time, buddy. I didn't know you were so zealous in the fight against the enemies of humanity. Yeah, I did kill everyone in a single round, to be fair. What exactly awaits us on the other side? Loyal comrades, I'm sure it does. You coming with? I will bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. I'm sure you will. Con. Path we tread is shrouded in shadows. Careful, Ellen talk. Tragic foreboding grips my spirit. I know, honey. And you're absolutely correct. But... I don't particularly
Is there
mind
money
it.
to be made?
Let's just grab everything first and then we can go. Relax with us. Malice, are you aware you're dead? You know what? I have some questions. Don't you just love it when the game is very not broken? I love it when the game's not broken. Not even a little. Okay, I think we've grabbed everything.
Or get left in the dust.
Hey, Commissar. I think we should put a proper save here. And go. This banality of violence is dull. I crave subtlety. Aren't you fancy? Here we are. The moment you cross the portal, you realize something's amiss. The thousands of drukhari all around you, the towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle whose face is hidden behind a black mask. None of it fits the commissar's description of a quiet dock. You have brought good meat. You've done well, commissar. Yep. What are them? Good afternoon, Timo. Examine the monster. I enjoyed Act 3 on my second character once I took it slowly. I realized how much I missed, like, the conversation with your companion after you saved them all. Were really well done. Yeah. There's a lot of content in here, but a lot of it is also extremely easily missable. If you're, like, in a hurry to leave, basically, you can miss a lot. The commissars turned out to be yet another traitor. Traitor. I believe I'm starting to see how this game is played. One second. Oh, Commissar Sodny got himself a portrait. He did, look. He looks exactly what you'd think like a commissar would look like. He looks straight out of a fucking poster. Hell yeah. The game literally describes him as such. Bye. It's okay, we'll murder him later. Foolish meat, falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. They're about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. Try to survive until the end of the fight, meat. No one's expecting more from you. Should you kill something after all, do it painfully, unless the master's craving for death agony. Unless the master's craving for death agony is sated, they will release me into the arena, and you will regret that. Got it? Gladiatorial arena of the cult of the fatal thirst. What will I receive? Should I emerge victorious? Your life. Yeah, figures. This abomination says that our death is certain. But even in death, there is a choice. To be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let this Xenos decide your fate. May you leave this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. If Abelard was in the party, he would introduce you like in WWE. On this corner, we have the rogue traitor of the Expanse, the Emperor's anointed Von Valencias! Yes. I wonder if there's an option for somehow recruiting / saving him. I'm not aware. I've never tried. I've never played as like an evil playthrough, so I genuinely don't know. I'm as blind to that as you are, buddy. With a roar, some of the fighters make the sign of the Aquila and ready their grenades. Pretty words. I hope your death will be pretty enough to match them. I like him. Off with you, meat. He's funny.
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. If you're Looking for more refined entertainment? Watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena.
God
The
damn!
blood-stained proselytes!
That fucking outfit. The arena outfit. The arena outfit, bro. That slutty little waist.
If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
First I've gotten is actually returning to I can't remember. Quite frankly, I genuinely cannot remember. Oh, there we go. Ulfar. So fucking cool. Aw, look at my boy.
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros!
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
I will answer your question in a second, Kibdilos.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
Oh boy. It's getting worse. So, you're asking what was the cinematic on my playthrough? They're new, so this is one of the reasons why I told people, like, if you're gonna play this new DLC, actually make a playthrough from scratch. Like, start from scratch, because they have added voice acting, they've added cutscenes, they've added a bunch of, like, neat little visuals that you will miss if you don't start from scratch. So, that was one of them. That was definitely new. And it was fucking cool. How do you get this? I always recruited him from the Drukhari Doctor. We will still have to recruit him from the Drukhari Doctor. It was just an extra cutscene. Andrew of Kekros is supposed to be a nod to Cicero. Possibly, yeah. Which in Classic Latin would be pronounced yes. Entirely possible that it is.
I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Fall, creatures!
Good girl.
I understand your intent.
I'll see to it personally.
If I must.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll make consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it personally.
She's gonna need it.
Pain cleanses the body.
Does it, honey? Does it? We're actually gonna have to get closer. That sucks.
As the This is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
You're right, I already made my pre-scared and I'm already seeing some changes from Lexi Prowess in this new DLC. Yep. Oh, Timo's lurking. Before I forget, have you tried out Irliet or another sniper as an assassin? Fucking OP. I have tried it out, technically, because a few days ago, or a few weeks ago, I was playing on Amethyst's save. Like, we were playing together, but on her save, and she has Irliet as a sniper plus assassin combination, and it's really cool. I got to play
Fortune favors the
from there. It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
I am.
Okay. There are too many of us. There can't be too many winners, so now you're gonna turn on me. Oh
Your
no.
arrogance will be your downfall.
Cross them.
I didn't see that coming.
That is beneath me. Just designate a target. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I deal death with my hands.
Delightful.
I'm here. Taunted.
Here's my perfect moment.
I move as if unseen. I hear you moving. No more.
Solved. You're surprised the fallen Dracon has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Marazhai Ziriyesh has been granted the right to join the blood-stained proselytes, our circle of champions. I don't think he finds that to be honorable. I don't think he thinks that's an honor. I think he feels pretty fucking insulted right about now. Look at that. Look at that outfit. Yeah. Then you expect to see a Monkey challenger survive the vicious hunt. You savor the sight of the flesh gorger. Devouring his mangled enemies is your fatal thirst quenched. They really threw a bunch of fucking Talos paint engines and Cross Parasite engines on that fucker. It is quenched. Okay. They all had a nice glass of water. Good for them, I guess.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, I see. I love moving the camera in this area. There's just so much stuff going on. So right. These ones actually have names. Hecatrix. Well, no, they're not names. They're... yeah. So. Pretty neat. She's here. Or he. I'm not sure, actually. That person's over there. Okay. Okay. I guess we go then. Oh, this is where Wolfar was. Oh, he still is. He's right there. Neat. You have fun, sweetie.
keep your wits about you.
This is another place to put a good save. Is my boy anywhere? I don't think you can see him at this point. I think he's already left. That's Sergeant Vigastas. I recognize him. I know his voice. Domina, help me. We have to save these people from this torture. I do not think they can be saved, Alantok. I can see even from where I stand how unnaturally twisted the joints and how badly clipped the tendons are. Be quiet, you despicable Xenos. All this is the work of your kin. The only salvation you can give to the unfortunate is the grace to end their suffering. Be ready. We'll need to act quickly. Still alive. Hey. That reminds me. Where was the... Oh, I already did that. Whatever. Thank you, Domina. No problem, sweetie. I'm here for you, honey. But your friend isn't.
Always
He
keep
just
your eye on
disappeared.
the
I assume
prize.
you put him in your backpack or something? Sorry, I'm a little annoyed I can't see my boy. I can't remember whether he is even visible at this point. Ah, nice. More stuff. Oh. Oh, hi! The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motely colored, long-limbed doll, abandoned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colors of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horned mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. Both. He is both. You'd already recognized this creature during the trial, but now with the drukhari poison purged from your body, your mind is clearer. A shiver runs down your spine. This is a Harlequin, the deadliest of all Eldari warriors. You've heard of small Harlequin troops taking out entire armies of enemies, whirling in their mesmerizing and terrifying dance of death. This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. Hear its nocturne plays. I am the starlit strain that chills the soul. The piece that doomed throngs pitches into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. So tread the steps I say, escape fate's grasp. Arabinian, doom incarnate, of all the places in the galaxy, you show yourself here! The outcast and the merchant, what a pair! Bereft of blood and hope, without a path. The parent cloaks the cradle once again. The parent cloaks the cradle once again, and babe is doused in darkness as before, but death is nearer, soon shall make haste. Okay. Pretty sure this from I am looking for my missing companions. Do you know anything about their whereabouts? Yeah, where is Eogan? The sage who dared to conquer death and time now stands before its threshold past his prime. Within the halls of flesh, both crushed and spent, yet proud, defeat he never shall consent. Okay, buddy. So he's in the same place as everyone else, basically. Yeah, Master Flesh is mystery up. It's the shadows dancing around us here. Yeah, I know where he is. I remember. What's this dance you're so tight on drawing me into? Steps you already know, ninth edge mean what you must perform between oblivion foes and your own friends. So heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. Melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. The baton sets the beat of every heart. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins as leaving staves sounds parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment, for corpses tunes do carry just as well. Through his spectacles of blood and gore forged past should crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. Everything is perfectly clear. So there's a certain master of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With his assistance, I will be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? The Xenos still looks at you intently. He's not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinths. That much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle. Behind his mask, and the Xenos claps his hands slowly, saying only one word. Bravo. An indigo ripple passes over the Xenos' body and he dissipates like a bad dream. I thought some illusions had clouded my gaze when I beheld the Arabinian at the Archon's court. He is an omen of monstrous things to come. Care to tell me anything? He's not of the Asurion. He called him Harlequin, for they are memory, they are oblivion. It is the Harlequin's duty to remind our kind that despite our differing paths, we have but one enemy, and among the Harlequins there is no creature more unpredictable or perilous than the Solitaire. Their entire lives are a spectacle where the art of performance and the art of killing are intertwined. Dense without end, the tragedy of our people's past. There is one role which only an Arabinian may perform, the role of the enemy, she who thirsts, the reviled silent thrush. To delve into the mind of she who thirsts, even for a moment, is extremely perilous. Many have lost their sanity and even their life attempting to portray our kind's greatest enemy upon the stage. Only the Arabinian are capable of such a feat, and for that reason they are respected and feared by all Eldari, from the Farseers of the Asuriani to the Archons of the Dark City. The Arabinians' role is one of terror and isolation. They walk the path of damnation, doomed after death to surrender their soul to she who thirsts, and even a spirit stone cannot guard them from this fate. And Kegrak, the laughing god, must go into battle against Silent Thresh for the soul of every solitaire, for in his victory lies the Arabinians' only hope of salvation. You fear him. To the depths of my soul. If you are truly wise, Ilantak, you will do the same. What was he doing at the court? I don't know. But what is not hidden from my gaze is his interest in you. Tread carefully. Attention from an Arabinian bodes nothing good. Many believe that even speaking to one is tantamount to a death sentence. Why did he call me the merchant vagabond? Who knows? It's just rogue trader. Let's go. We should not linger here. Domina. I promised that I would never again hide my soul behind a frozen wall of hubris and doubt, but this place has too many eyes and ears to be sharing such thoughts. Perhaps when we stop to rest in a place of quiet, you'll find time to hear me, but for now we must go. Thank you. One second. And I'm back. Okay.
I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made?
Oh, right. We should go take care of this. It's just going to be very annoying if I don't. Let's go. Oh, that fucker. Hi. He'll come back later.
A trivial task.
The ease with which the flyer took to the air suggests that their body must be extremely light. Even small projectiles must pose a grave danger to them midair. Yeah, I know. Come on. We gotta go. There's an exceptional one key. Yeah, that wasn't me. Must have been someone else. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Ulfar, to be fair. Oh, okay, it is me.
I always have a backup plan.
Hey, buddy. Spring to life. What kind of creature are you? I'm an akathist, servant of Master Tavantius, his meat driver. What is an akathist? Augmented warrior is called a rack because the homunculus invades his nature like a conqueror, wrecks the mundanity, and creates perfection. An akathist is the superior among the racks, as well as the strongest and most frightening. Takes a true fool of us to be transformed into such an abomination. Fuck it. Must have been very weak given that you opted for an augmentation of such magnitude. Ooh. I am not weak. I am strong. And now you're dead.
This can't be over.
Dumbass. Anyway, let's go. Meet Travantius. I like him as a villain. He's pretty cool. He's one of the more interesting ones. He's very fucked up, but he's interesting. Oh. Chatsumi, thank you so much for the raid of 31. Holy fuck. Welcome, everyone. Ooh, more cutscenes. Holy fuck. They really outdid themselves with all the cutscenes. Holy shit. Gonna lurk while on his stream. Wishing you a great day ahead. Thank you so much. And enjoy the lurking then. I understand. You're now the top streamer for Rogue Trader. I am? Cool! Nice. Thank you. Holy fuck.
Keep your wits about you.
Generous Danrock. Yeah, it's not actually him. Comrade Voidveer. Shadsumi, thank you for the follow. Holy fuck. Damn. They really went, you know what? Chapter 3 doesn't have enough cinematic moments. Holy shit. Jesus. Leon something? Sorry. Well, Leon it is then. Leonel? Oh, it is Leonel. Thank you for the follow.
Let us not dawdle.
Edelthrad. Damn. Fucking cool. Oh, we can't see Marazhai yet. I would have liked to see who he shows up as. We can't see him yet, though. Corpse hanging from the structure turns its flayed face to you with a crack and snickers. A crack and snickers? It's a weird combination. Hey, Travantias. I'm kind of hallucinating. I seem to have an illithid parasite. I mean, a worm in my brain. Could you help? Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead. An anomaly. It's Leon. Oh, okay. Uncle Rogers, thank you for the follow. That's a funny name. Uncle Roger. Why do I remember that? Uncle Roger. Why do I remember that? So disobedient specimen, you're still dead. An anomaly. That is exactly like the BG3 Illithid Bridge as well. I mean, same layout, etc. Well, not same, but yeah, it is similar. But they did it first. To be fair, they did it first. Giggle at the amusing stranger. I need help. But I see you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Convulsing spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. The creature pokes you in the chest. Its triangular fingernail easily penetrating your skin. A strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness. A sound similar to your own scream. Look at this fucker. He looks so fucking cool. They nailed the fucking look of an homunculus. Holy shit. A grotesque spider-like figure looms over you. Its limbs wave frantically, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart, then snitch it back together. And you realize its canvas is your flesh. The Xenos' gaze is indifferent, and his low voice echoes through the room. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expected to function within normal parameters, Monkey. Something fundamentally wrong with the Xenos' silhouette and its twitchy, abrupt movements, and it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of its mechanical tool appendages seems designed to be as sickening and horrifying as possible. What happened to me? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphoriant into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual. That thing in my head is your pet? The drukhari holds up the pale maggot, the same one you saw in Marazhai's hand. As you watch the tool appendages perform a swift dissection. The maggot's flesh bursts under the scalpel like claw and blossoms into a disgusting, slimy flower. The Xenos' slow manner of speaking creates an unnerving dissonance with the frantic movements of his limbs. I grew this specimen specifically for you, Monkey. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment it was. I usually extract control worms from specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude, which made for an unpleasant surprise for Drakon Marazhai. Former Drakon, that is. That foolish whelp expected less of you, and you humiliated him. It gave me something to think about. A good specimen. Do you eviscerate everything you lay your hands on? Evisceration is one aspect of my most respected art. His scalpel fingers scrape together with a hushed, metallic shriek. You did a poor job training your pet if I was able to shake off its influence. Not now. Perhaps later. With a gurgling sound, the Xenos slowly yet steadily moves his sharp finger to your eye, closer and closer, almost touching, then stops with a sigh. Not now. Perhaps later. This good specimen desires a reward for her impressive performance. And after all this, you decide to grovel before the Master of Flesh. How very primitive, Elentok. Iliad, shut the fuck up. I rarely use positive reinforcement. But your behavior has been obedient, so why not? This no longer interests me. Take it. Incompetence punishment. There you go. Are you Cervantes? You are absolutely correct, specimen. I am Cervantes, the Arch Machinator, homunculus and the conductor of this place that staggers the imagination and soul, my anatomical opera. So what do I owe you? You will serve me, such as life inspires. The Arabinian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self-specimen. Let us see if you make a good tool. Same as you, little moth. Unless, of course, the darkness of Komorra burns you as fast as the others. He points his mangled limb towards Iliad. What does this mean, homunculus? Who knows, Isuriani? Who knows? What exactly did the Arabinian tell you about me? She's not burdening your undeveloped mind, okay? You, a drukhari, would do business with a human. I'm remarkably open-minded. Do business? I will do no business with you. I will use you. You survived a battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin. What do you want from me? You will return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You will kill a few of the witches, fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. They're long overdue a small lesson in humility. They've forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Here comes Abbas and his fosterlings. The leader of the bloodstained proselytes has paid a visit to the anatomical opera. Take this opportunity to study them properly. They won't dare touch you here. What do I get out of this? Fleshmaster is mad enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy designs, but the price he'll attack will be unfair and terrible. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I abhor such technology. Banality. Such technological banality. But a creature as underdeveloped as you may find it of use. Once you're finished with this, go and look at the ones who will be your executioners when the time comes for you to die. Remember, if you try to deceive me, you will suffer a fate worse than death. I even know which fate specifically. The pale Monkey, the one who could not stop prattling about your pitiful faith, was quite susceptible to my method. My stuff. Yay. Yay. The sheer primitiveness of your technologies. Go, specimen. Deliver Cervantes' message of blood to the arena witches. I would like to speak with you about a member of my retinue. Do you have Cabela? Eogan? Impaired cognitive abilities. When he was brought here, he displayed a lack of docility. His technomaniacal tendencies border on psychosis, which likely severely reduced his will to live and provoked a bout of delusional grandeur. At present, the specimen is being used in one of my experiments as punishment. I removed all parts that interfered with his participation in the experiment, but what remains is perfectly functional, and it will remain so until his meager mind submits, having absorbed the true state of affairs. That cranial mechanism was another mockery. The specimen had the audacity to lure me into studying this nuntius by treating it as an equal. I wasted my precious time on it. And what did I learn? It is yet another monkey bauble, primitive even by your own pathetic standards. What do you mean? It's nothing but a cranium stuffed with crude imitations of bionic devices. An utterly useless construct devoid of any ability to converse or cogitate to any extent. I will not trouble myself to ponder what exactly made your primitive minds consider this object to be endowed with a personality. If you care to see it for yourself, you will find it besides the cages with the decapitated specimens. I have repurposed that skeletal eyesore for communication. What could I do for you to reassemble Ergon? Until that specimen acknowledges my superiority by offering an apology and admitting his own insignificance, he will remain here. He dares to call me an esteemed colleague, as if imagining we are equals. Such naivete is truly revolting. Where's Pascal? He did reveal that name during his interrogation. Working on him was a curious process. He resisted my enhancements with such intensity. But then the specimen fell into a depression, so I lost interest and I cast him into the chasm. A flawed specimen. He must surely be dead by now. I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudimentary monkey augments and my own unflawed creations. Much like cartilage infused with steroids will swell a subject's feeble body, new computational circuits sprouted throughout his algorithms. I found the process enlightening. Abelard is daddy as fuck? Correct. This is an objectively correct opinion you have. Do not waste my time, specimen. I require your aid. You forget yourself. Why would you do this, Juliet? Path of atoning for the errors of my past. Absolutely fucking not. Require a moment of your precious time and I'm willing to pay for it. Nice. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now everyone's healed. Power of honor. Okay, buddy. Whatever. Oh shit, that reminds me. I wanted to check something. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I wish to know more about you and your craft. I'm not in the habit of conversing with specimens, but if it increases your motivation to serve, what is your craft? To artists of anguish and the masters of flesh, the delves into unexplored sources of pain, the greatest among their people. My head holds a brilliant intellect, my hands command power over life and death. My body is the pinnacle of surgical discipline. Our minds hold the knowledge of hundreds of generations. Are you aware of the beautiful variety of essences that can be extracted from the psychic energy of a dying sentient creature? Or the ways shades of torment and methods of termination alter an essence's properties? This is the great alchemy of death and transformation. Until this day, I could only dream of meeting such a wise and enlightened being. I have few equals in Komora. My knowledge is vast, and it goes beyond the mysteries of flesh and essences. I have observed many disjunctions where the destructive energies of the unreal erupted here in the webway. I have studied the devastating force and learned to harness it. I have created size stiflers to keep the space around this spire intact. I have touched knowledge so ancient. It is not necessary for you to know this specimen. Your body was given to me for disposal. It was thrown into the cesspit. It is an anomaly that the specimen did not die. I must consider fitting the disposal chute with a shredding mechanism. The Master of Flesh is twisting the truth, Ellen talk. Had the Armenian not interfered in the Archon's trial, it is unlikely anyone could have survived that questioning. Let us stop there. I think that's all. Okay, so it seems like Eogan is like Heinrich's. He is kept until later here. Stable watching mechanical pincers tear through your flesh. Okay. Well, okay then. Here we go. The best moment. The absolute best fucking moment. Actually, that reminds me, I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, we're back. We are so back. Sorry, I keep looking out for the cat. Anyway. Save, and we talk to Marazhai. Hi! Look, carry on. Is this the Mon key that cost you your place at the Archon's side? The tall drukhari, whose body is riddled with painful-looking puncture wounds and dotted with metal rings and clamps, lets out a chuckle as you approach, and begins speaking in his own language. Your elucidator hisses to life, translating the words. Marazhai's eyes flare with turquoise fire at the sight of you, an immediate, uncontrollable urge to kill. The drukhari seizes the blades hanging from his belt, and freezes at the shout of the metal-studded Xenos. Careful with the meat for the arena, Marazhai. If Sinistoria is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimerai, Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. The motionless marazhai turns his head towards his ken, and you notice a thin red stripe on his neck below his ear, like a fresh stitch. Shaking with barely contained rage, the former Dracon stares at you with dark eyes. Snap the elucidator shut and address Marazhai. I want to talk. To you. Marazhai looks at you again, now more surprised than enraged. Glancing at the witches, he switches to Low Gothic. What? Monkey? I saw what happened at the trial. You were tricked. Eris? Sweetie. Okay, you want to be here for the moment, okay. I saw what happened at the trial. You were tricked. Cervantes' creation must have been a low-grade imitation if the mirage did not completely overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what is it to you? You are trapped. I am trapped. We could help each other. You. Help me? Why would the quarry help the hunter? If you expect me to believe that. Oh, so you like being in this dump at the beck and call of this rabble? Aren't you afraid they won't give you back your skin next time? Marazhai clicks his tongue in irritation and rears back. But before you can respond, Ebbis makes an impatient gesture. I'm tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in that primitive babble. Enough. We must go. Marazhai grudgingly obeys the order, but as he walks away, he cannot resist tossing another unreadable look in your direction. Eldar love that monkey word. Well, yeah, it's their word for human. Well, it's their word for a lot of entities other than human, but also human. See you later! Carrying a sample of public plague, it's best if it stays in the flask. Oh my god, lab safety. Beekeeper lets anyone into the opera these days.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Did another specimen escape its cage? No, it's just me. What is your quarrel with the witches? They've shown arrogance and disrespect towards me. Fair enough, that's all we need to know. Tell me about the arena. They rule the arena, process officers to the butchery. Reign over the cult of the fatal thirst, the precipitate behave with more respect, but the senior succubus is since withdrawn into the shadows. Now Kikros reigns in the arena, and Tazara leads the raids. Well, Tazara's fucking dead. Last time I was in the arena, I saw Marazhai. What was he doing there? Your memory must have been weakened by the deleterious influence of the controlling worm. The Archon's court condemned him. That brazen, ambitious, and woefully impudent whelp. He was cast down from the Dracon of the Cabal, but earned the good graces of the Witches of the Fatal Thirst in his very first fight in the arena. He was invited to join their finest, the bloodstained proselytes. Some say he was involved in the death of their succubus, Tazara. If so, then Marazhai may be disappointed by his reception in the ranks of the cult. What's your connection? My servants harvest meat in the chasm and deliver it to their bloody performances. I improve it with augments and stimulants to make it interesting enough so the witches will enjoy killing it. Sometimes I indulge them with little treats, biomachines or beasts molded by my surgical genius. Wow, you must be the most powerful drukhari in the chasm. Not just the chasm. The entire Cabal of the Reaving Tempest depends on my augments and essences, which is how I secure the chasm as my domain. Here I never lack for subjects or spare parts. I see. He's so easy to manipulate. Holy fucking shit. Anyway, let's go grab a few people.
Is there money to be made?
Carelessly dumped among the refuse. His metallic abdomen has been cut open. Some augmetics dangle by their wires, and his skin is covered in incisions. His head is missing, removed along with with parts of the spine. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck happened to him?
I always keep my options open.
Hi, little Chimera. You're so cute. Hi, Cabela. You are nothing but a weapon designed to spill blood. You have no will of your own, and thus you cannot resist him. Admit it. He has sullied you, shattered you. You are an unholy imitation. You should have accepted this by now. Examine the figures. You were created to serve as a tool, and you are ruined. This is why the Undying One refuses to take you away. You are fabrications. Who were you before the homunculus changed you? Why'd you play along with his deception? We are her. We are shards of a soul that is crushed and cursed. Yeah, I can tell you're not her. If you do not stop lying to her, I will show you that I know more about torture than Travantius. Travantius is toying with your mind. These are the fake creations and your soul is untouched. He wants you to believe that he holds limitless power over you. Toying with my mind. Then everything was a lie, a spectacle designed to break my spirit, to feed my paranoia. A toy for his twisted games. Could he have done so? Of course he could. I will trust you, Dobbin. I am your weapon. I am a blade unbroken. Even that butcher could not break me, and that means he cannot corrupt me. I am the second spinner of blood-spun web. Kibella. She wants to talk to me. Everyone wants to fucking talk to me. Cool weapon. Okay. Don't think we have anything else. Oh, the Eye of Hecaton. Hecaton. Forgot about that. It's a pretty good weapon. I'll take it. Okay. Everything else is roughly the same as before. Oh, cool. Tree runner boots, exoskeletal gloves. Blah 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 blah. Right, now all the stuff I got is gonna, yeah. It's gonna be here. There we go. Oh, that's irrelevant. This is old stuff. Okay. I saw your double barrel shotgun video. It's from Doom. That video is from months and months ago, if not last year. How is everyone? We're doing pretty well. We're in Kimura, so we're, you know, we're having a good fucking jolly old gay time. Hehe. Starblight. No, I don't think so. Bolter, Fire Retribution. Didn't I grab this? I did for her. Although Ranger Sight... She is supposed to have this. I don't think anything else was useful though. No. Oh! Apex Predator's gloves. These are for her. Nice. All specs, no. Nothing. Okay. I'll have to look through their stuff later. Anyway, level up. Highborn Noble. Intelligence of this color. I might take that. Fuck it. Now early yet. Lord Almighty. Ballistic Skull and Grenadier. Argenta. Ballistic and bolt weapon. No. But... Huh? Confused noises. I already have that. Why do I have her stuff so fucked up? Attribution doing my part. I have heavy weapon proficiency, yes. Of hatred, tenets of retribution. Doing my part. Well, guess I'll just pick something else then. Grenadier or lethal precision. Grenadier. Where's the G? There it is. Now Cabela. Oh, fuck. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, fine. It's okay. Why did I bring all the people that I literally never play with and thus never level up? Does it hurt, Lord Xenos? Agility. And then drukhari. Proficiency. Master of Torture. Agility and Medikai. Perception, Medikai. Medikai. Exsanguination. There we go. Finesse, 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 finesse. There it is. Fragile playthings. Perception, demolition. Racking weakness. I wish you could romance high factors from Yanris Danrock. Well, he is pretty cool. I just thought these were the companion stories you liked in Act 3. I shifted around my own party based on Act 3. No, I picked Argenta because I like bringing Argenta for her confession, basically. I just like seeing the confession. I brought Cabela because someone in chat was like, wait, can you even do like the full quest / romance of Cabela or whatever unless you bring her to Komora? And we weren't really sure, so we brought her just in case. And then Iliad I brought because you have to, and Aogan I brought because he is the new character, and Pascal I brought because everywhere I bring Aogan, I bring Pascal because they have so much interaction. So, yeah, that's basically what happened. And I explicitly did not bring Abelard because I don't want him to suffer, and I did not bring Heinrichs because the interaction with Heinrichs' romance when he doesn't come with you is so much funnier. Perception. Open the veins. There it is. Carnival Misery 4. Bam. Peak condition. Next. Guillotine. It's not there. It's already... Again, this thing. I already have things for her. Like, it's so weird. There we go. Kind of fixed it. Medikai. No, that's not Medikai. Medikai. All-encompassing agony. Found it. Weapon skill. Wound streaming blood. What a fucking name. Oh. Already have it. Same problem again. What the fuck? Dance of blood, dance of thorns. Crimson Tide Dueling Mastery. Do I already have that? No. There we go. That works. We got our girly.
I always have a backup plan.
Who else am I missing? Oh, it's just the other two. The tech priests. Okay. Okay. Then I know what to do. Well, I know what to do for one of them. The other one's new. Oh, Nuncius has a body now. What the fuck? Oh, that's so weird. Should send spent materials to the corpse dump. Materials such as you. The light fucking full. Amazing. Thanks, buddy. Fucker. Hey, Yogan, are you having a terrible fucking day today, honey? You look like you do. Oh, there's his face. You can see up there. Are you okay, buddy? What Cervantes is left of Aogun is a pitiful scrap of still-living creature. Most of the tech priest's augments have been roughly torn from his skull, and the ragged edges of his shredded scalp reveal glistening white bone. Everything below the chin is gone. Nothing remains but a segment of augmented spine. Rock, thank you for the follow. Resembling a bloody spike with wires and tubes snaking from it. The Manipulus's grayish lips can barely move. Deprived of lungs, his once resonant voice is reduced to a low whisper. The Medicae mechondrite interfaces with the central nervous system. Spleen, tucked in the left hypochondrium, behind the stomach. Organic. Right lung, left lung, connect with the trachea via the bronchi. Augmented. Heart, four-chambered, augmented. Medicae mechondrite interfaces with the central nervous. What happened to you? How peculiar life is, rogue trader. I have gone from experimenter to test subject. My esteemed colleague has given me this imperfect form in order to transplant me into his prepared specimens. He seeks to prove that his skills in genetics and augmentation surpass mine. So far, he has proven only his pettiness and inadequacy. You would really call Cervantes an esteemed colleague. It gals him beyond measure. Okay. So you're just fucking with him and you thought that'd be a good idea. Interesting. Why are you reciting the organs? So as not to forget what I am. I will have to piece myself back together if we get out of here. What bodies was Cervantes connecting you to? Modified Slith, one of his drukhari kin, and the Chimera, created from a human. The exact construction of which remains a mystery to me for now. When you arrived, I was contemplating methods of recreating multi-component servitors of his kind. Cervantes has deprived me of all my usual tools, except the ability to think and to log my thoughts. I hope the next specimen will be more inventive. I have managed to awaken in the experimenter a certain semblance of professional jealousy. So you're deliberately provoking the homunculus. Why? Knowledge is of supreme value for a researcher. This state allows me to gather fresh data on Xenos biology and to analyze it from a very personal perspective. One must not ignore such a source of information. That is why I took it upon myself to pander to the vanity of my esteemed colleague. The experiment must continue. This is my only chance to survive, which is better. An end to suffering or suffering without end. In this dilemma, I choose the latter. The moment the homunculus loses scientific interest in me, he will destroy the failed test subject, but while I'm still alive, I can learn, even in my current state. What happened to Nuncius? Hi, Alex. He suffered the same fate I did. He was connected to an experimental specimen to force him to speak. He endured this torment stoically, without uttering a word. Tervantius made me watch the entire process. Tervantius dismisses Nuncius as nothing more than a common servo skull, claiming there's nothing noteworthy about him. Lies. If the Xenos mind is so limited it cannot hold a dialogue with such a distinguished thinker as Nuncius, then the blame rests with the Xenos alone. He demands an apology and acknowledgement of his genius. Out of question. I will not utter a thesis that so blatantly contradicts reality. Is it really so hard to just say what Tervantius wants to hear? Every word carries a cost. To say what he demands would be to surrender to the Xenos, a betrayal of the Omnissiah, and everything I stand for. Okay, buddy. It would mean selling my dignity and my very soul. I would rather perish. Well then fucking perish, Aogun. Pride is a flaw that has doomed many wise men. Their knowledge and research perished along with them. Do you really wish to share their fate? Your reasoning is sound. My work is important enough to humanity to warrant the sacrifice of my dignity. May the Omnissiah grant absolution for my weakness before the foe. Then let us not delay. Do me the favor of inviting my esteemed colleague over. I am, as is evident, in no position to do so myself. You have but a few moments of my precious time, Monkey. Speak. I offer my sincerest apologies, homunculus. Your mastery is far beyond my own. I should never have doubted that fact. Oh, finally I hear a shred of reason from your lips, you miserable creature. But you lack zeal. Repeat it once more, loudly and clear, so that I may catch your babbling without having to strain my ears. Simple reasoning to objective facts, yet you still fail to state the conclusion. Do it then. Admit that you are a mentally deficient non-entity whose entire body of knowledge is nothing but a pile of dubious guesswork and foolish rituals. The manipulus looks up, his eyes filled with a focused scorn that verges on rage. In a heartbeat, he will put that scorn into words. Unless you step in now, any hope of freeing Aogun will be completely destroyed. Stop. We admit it. Your supremacy is absolute. I will order it reassembled. There we go. Gervantius was offended because some Monkey doesn't consider him a genius. It's pathetic. Yeah, but also one of the easiest ways to get whatever the fuck you want out of Gervantius is to just constantly stroke his ego. Just as a rogue trader, you can do that. It's how I always get everything. I just lie through my teeth to this man. He's really easy to manipulate. His ego is the size of the fucking room. So yeah, I'm not surprised. But yes, he is quite pathetic. Oh, hi, Ulfar!
To see them cut down.
An angel of the Emperor. The scar tattoos on his body, which at first appeared abstract and primitive, together formed the angular image of a wolf's mouth with bared fangs. This person must be the genetic offspring of Lemon Russ. Something like that. The space wolf of Fenris. Fenris Yolda, Black.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words.
I do.
Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth. What do you want? You are one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see.
Not really, no.
In the long haul, some of my
I recommend listening to
brothers would
Aegon
be
in the
eager to
Pit.
tell
Well, yeah,
you of
obviously.
their exploits, so
I
that
always
you would sing a saga
do everything
of
there
their
is to do in the game.
deeds.
That's kind of how I roll. A warrior such as you could prove useful to me. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
Yeah, I got that part, sweetie. How'd you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call.
That was
and
stupid.
Came to the Coronis Expanse. The young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a
I am
feast
not
of
listening to all
bolters
this.
they went out
Ulfar, I love you,
roving.
bro. I love you so much, but please, no.
They were but few. One long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied,
Ah!
worthy.
I get you.
Was that clear enough?
Yes, but not nearly quick enough.
This saga
I wish to know more
sounds
about your
less-
brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did
No.
he?
Why does the monkeyless keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will. For a predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are... And...
Right, he's just gonna say no. Yet again, alpaca banners are too likable, even the naughty ones. Well, yeah, obviously. Ulfar's shoes are big to fill. Well, yeah. But we are most likely going to be getting another, another Space Marine in Dark Heresy. So
Is there money to be made?
I trust them to write it well. I'm sure it'll be very fun. Is that everything? For now. I guess we'll have to come back later. Okay, let's go back to the pit. I have to talk to abso-fucking-lutely everyone and their mothers. Let's go. One second. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We gotta go to the pit. And also we have to grab Pascal, who's the last one we haven't picked up yet. That's the... If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. Smite me. Rogue Trader, you find me at prayer. Darkness surrounds us, and we will require all the spiritual fortitude our ravaged hearts can muster. Are you distraught because of Augusta's fate and the deaths of those betrayed by the Commissar? Yes, I am. I was the one who found those people. I brought them to the Commissar, I prayed for them, and I gave them hope. And he sent them to an abattoir. To die for those monsters' amusement. Did you get rid of the Commissar? Not yet. Yet. I once more failed to see wickedness where I should have seen it. I failed these people, loyal and brave. But it is not only that. I thought naively that faith and perseverance had helped us. Helped me cut through the schemes of the foul Xenos. That we were on a path to freedom. In truth, though, it was all just another part of the act, and the vile monsters must have been cackling with glee as they observed my foolishness. I trust you with my life. What if I am undeserving of your trust? Go for it. I killed Theodora. I know. But the first time I played this game, this fucking had me just my jaw on the fucking floor. I was just flabbergasted, frozen, just what? Holy shit. I know Argenta. She raises her head slightly and looks around, clearly not fully understanding what's wrong, but sensing the shift in the mood around her. Yes, it was me. Not your treacherous kin, Voidfear, not the cultists. Me. I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon and I ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's Chosen. And what did I witness when I burst into her study? Theodora von Valencia is a rogue trader holding a sinister sorcerous artifact, radiating with profane light. It was a lens like the ones we saw in the Rykat system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I instantly knew it was a weapon of the arch-enemy. I had seen objects like it before on Salus Prime, the planet where I had sought the sacred relic, and where I had nearly died at the hands of cultists. So many things were made clear to me in that moment. So piercing was the revelation, so obvious the answer to how those heretics had found their way to a planet known to none but those of House von Valencius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terra's light must have guided my hand, for one shot was all it took. The auto pistol burst, destroyed both the archenemy's artifact and its owner's black heart. But I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the archenemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely the result of her and Voidfear feuding over their spoils, and I realized it in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. Standing in the same room was the Honorable Archmilitant, a devout servant of the Emperor, and the reason I had made it off Salus Prime after the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her, so I killed him too. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with Rogue Trader? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium, and then I did so myself. You kept the secret all this time. I did. And I despise myself for doing so. Sisters of Battle are taught to laugh in the face of lies and intrigued, but instead, I feared that I would face immediate execution for the murder of the Rogue Trader. I hoped that the people would think it was Voidfear or the cultists who killed her, and I was right. But that lie, it burned in my throat. And here in this horrific reality away from Terra's light, I realized that I could keep my silence no longer. What's done is done. We need to think of a way to escape right now. Learn? I don't know what I'm supposed to learn. Must I spare a heretic in order to save innocent lives? Must I try to reason with them? I have pondered these questions 1,000 times and I still don't know where the truth lies. I'm glad I've revealed the truth to you. This dishonesty has been driving me out of my mind. I think I fucked up. I think Adira has to be here to witness this conversation. I knew there was a reason I wanted to bring Adira with me. I'm pretty sure she has to be here. Oh well. Ah, fuck it. We'll get a different ending.
I always keep my options open.
That's the arena. This revelation gave me a reason to give it Argenta to Adira. Nah. Adira deserved it. She was a horrible fucking person. Like, she was genuinely fucking god-awful. Bruh. I can think of a way to fix this. Hold up. 1 second. Smart. Smart. Sure, smart. We're gonna spawn Adira real quick. Hopefully, it'll fix it. Or not. We're gonna find out. Adira kills Sergeant if you don't have a high enough persuasion skill. Oh yeah, I know that, but that's not the issue. Is that Adira and Argenta, in order to have the best possible ending for those two, you have to have them witness each other's, like, quest lines and, you know, big moments and stuff. So you kind of have to keep them together. And I forgot.
I always have a backup
forgot.
plan.
It's not a good idea for me to break the game. No. It'll just make it worse. It'll make it worse. No point. It's too late. We'll not have a very good... We'll not have as good of an ending for them as possible, but whatever. It is what it is. That's my bad. I really liked Argenta, so I gave Adira to kill her. Oh well. I don't like killing companions.
Let us not dawdle.
I see what others do not.
And for war, I think you could
Just
follow.
as he ordained.
Broken body. Okay, thank you. Wasn't it here? Ah, there we go. I knew Pascal was here. The crooked figure, wrapped in crimson, looks nothing like the Pascal Hahnemann you know. Before his silhouette, hunched though it may have been under the weight of his potentia coil, used to radiate authority and the power of restricted knowledge. Now he simply looks broken. His raiment is soiled with dark red bloodstains and black blotches of sacred unguents. His mechandrites wriggle sluggishly like dying snakes. Pascal does not look at you, for his gaze is focused inside his own body. There is a horrible gaping wound in his chest, and you see glinting, clanging mechanisms squirming within. Pascal has plunged his fingers into the wide, dripping maw of the wound, and is in the process of palpating his metal innards with great care. Nuncius? Again? No, this asylum is closed. My presence is required here and now, not there. I recognize the Xenos hallmark. He has been corrupted. Only the mercy of the machine god and fervent faith are keeping him conscious. Torture, cigarette augmentation, or vivisection. His flesh is covered in fresh sutures interspersed with wounds that no one has taken the trouble to stitch up. An ordinary human would have long since bled out, but the ferrum sanctum sustains the bodies of the adepts of the machine god. His metallic insides are exposed to the air in all their vulgar and bloody nakedness. Oh boy. Pascal, can you hear me? This statement is true, Domina. Pascal looks up at you. His skin has gone yellowish and clammy from the lubricant like sweat. and there is something strange about the pupil of his left eye. You look closer and realize that its shape is no longer round. It's a tridecagon. I can't read that. What happened to you? An act of defilement. This unit was subjected to a profane invasion. As Xenos touched my ferrum sanctum, removed parts of it, and changed other parts. Rendered my true flesh with ulcers of forbidden metal. Okay, buddy. What became of you after our capture? Immobilized. Transported to the laboratory of the Travantius. Studied and atomized. And then he changed him. Then he let me go. Oh. I feel so bad for him. Where are the others? Is there a way I can help you? The impure augmentation were inserted into the technical cycle of the operation of my true flesh. Their direct excision will, with an undeterminate yet high degree of probability, cause the cessation of my vital functions. Pascal's fingers widen the edges of the wound. Blood mixed with sacred unguents trickles down his wax-like skin. His sunken chest contains more metal than you thought possible. You see the grey tissue of his lungs pierced by dozens of thin tubes, an unfamiliar organ made of synthetic fiber, imprisoned in a cage of protective rings, the wide cover over his respiratory system that disappears into his trembling larynx. All these augmetics are riddled with small grafts of xenotech, clinging to them like rust. Oh boy. I think this is gonna end well. I don't think I've ever taken Pascal. Or at least I don't remember. If it does not pose an immediate threat to your life, leave the xenometal inside your body for now. We'll deal with it later. Request denied. Due to violation of the 9th universal law, the alien mechanism is a perversion of the true path. Magus Hanoman, in the name of the Omnissiah, I implore you to accept my assistance in the act of extracting the alien mechanisms. Anxiety hums around Aegon in a field of galvanic static, making the hairs on your hands stand up. I can purge the corruption without interrupting your service, if only you allow me. Request denied. With gratitude. This incident is classified as an act of tech martyrdom. The Omnissiah's tenets forbid any outside interference. I alone must execute the cleansing. You are a warrior of comprehension. Survive then, and comprehend. This statement is true. I am a warrior of comprehension. Comprehension is the key to all things. I will comprehend the anathema, and in doing so, prevail. I will not yield. This unit... Oh, he forces himself upright and says in a faltering voice, this unit is ready to serve. Omnissiah, have mercy on me. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't keep him with all his, Xenos thingies. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think that's gonna end well. No. Let's see what happens if I pick the other option. Does he just fucking die? He's gonna rip everything out of his fucking guts and then die. Rip.
That's how it's done.
Guess we'll find out.
The shadows reveal their secrets. I do what I must.
Hey, Pascal. Real quick. You want to chat again, buddy? Real quick. Purge your body of this corruption at once. The probability of total success is low due to expected and premature cessation of vital functions. There is no fear in Pascal's voice. He is not trying to dissuade you, merely informing you. Magus Henneman. Oh, yeah. What happens if I do this? Ah. Is your faith in the machine god so feeble that you would allow your body to harbor the taint of Xenotech alongside the true flesh? I am the Omnissiah's servant. I am his warrior. Flesh is fallible, but ritual honors the machine's spirit. Pascal sinks his hands into the open wound, crumples the fragile augmetic with his metal fingers, and tears it out. The metal piece drags wires and veins along, causing a torrent of blood to gush forth. Cleansing process initiated. The process will be completed. This unit is ready to serve. Praise the Omnissiah! God bless. Man's fucking insane. That is a madman right there.
Is there money to be made?
We love our boy. Okay, now we go to the pit and we talk to everyone. Oops. There is a kitty. Hi, kitty. What you want? Oh, she wants dinner. That's what she wants. Yes, there is. Oh, big kitty. Big fluffy kitty. Over here. Oh, what a big yawn! She did a very big yawn. Oh, it's a very big yawn. Oh. Oh, right, I have to kill these fuckers first. Forgot about that. My brothers and sisters, it is time for you to meet our greatest ally. No. Traitor, you condemned them to death. You lied to us. And now, I have come to exact retribution. Why have we got Filthy Xenos on our team? Because I am a fucking Xeno heretic. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be that the horrors of combat have rattled you so? Really? You think that lie is gonna fucking go? You think that lie is convincing? Really? A sister of battle? Rattled by the horrors of combat. Bro. Get better lies, bro. Argenta, I shall be the one to dispense justice, and I shall do so. Tell me more about the arena. Nothing new. How did you manage to work out to deal with the witches? Has Mr. forgotten about me? Well, yeah, she's dead. Heh. Questions about you personally. Really? It's Kimura. Nothing. I just do this so I can buy stuff. Oh, do you have the extra dialogue info? Is that a setting or a mod? It's a mod. Really useful mod. 1 second, if you guys don't mind. Just gonna order some foodies. Maybe not. There it is. Just 1 second. Okay. I just set up my class to roleplay a tech priest and run it through that, but that seems way easier. Oh, the mod? The mod is called Toybox. Fuck. Was there any way to deal with a commissar without having to murder everyone else? I don't remember anymore. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Second. No. Hmm. Oh, I don't think I have enough points in Dogmatic to make him see the light. I think that's the issue. Ah, fuck. In the escape, I don't fight him. Okay, well... Mainly, our best bet is to just fucking fight him. There isn't a huge difference because we don't have... Either if you are dogmatic enough, which I'm not because I'm on an iconoclast run, or if you have a very specific background, you can avoid the fight. Which is... preferable. Just because, you know, all of those people don't need to die. Only him. But I don't think I have either condition. I don't think I have it. I don't think we're gonna be able to avoid the fight. I can just I can of course just leave him alive, but I don't want to.
I'll make an example out of you.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to fight normally, which means... I'm probably just going to not fight him initially so I can get all the stuff. All the goodies, all the loot. And then... Oops, sorry. And then I'll fight him afterwards. After we grabbed everything. Did they add tricks to suss him out right away? I ran into him while playing as a Commissar Origin and it kind of killed my buzz for the playthrough. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thank you for the follow, Croc.
Keep your wits about you.
I guess that makes sense, though. Buy everything. There we go. Now. Questions about you. I'm gonna save here. And now we're gonna kill him. Which sucks. A lot of people are gonna die because of it, but whatever.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
For the Emperor!
Okay, the Vegas's guy doesn't get involved. That's good. That's for the best.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kala Mensha Kane!
Nice.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Another soul
There he goes.
slips beyond the veil.
Nice.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Accept your lot.
Of course not. But anyway,
If it serves your cause.
go again.
I deal death with my hands.
Request approved.
This team.
Hear you moving, no more.
I deal death with my hands.
Yet iron knows no pain.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Holy shit. God damn,
As the
woman.
Emperor commands, I act.
What the fuck?
Guided by fate.
Holy shit! Okay. I haven't had Argenta in the team in a while. I'd forgotten.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. This is why I was.
Yeah. Right. You okay, honey?
I'll do it. I can escape the Emperor's judgment. Eradicated. As the Emperor, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
High momentum.
Doubt is for the weak.
If it's so, this tedium. I hear you
There we go.
moving.
Done.
No more.
Who's in charge now? The rogue trader, you idiot. Hi, guys. There we go. Took a while. Fear and deep respect. Hell yeah. Autumn Price sentence you both to death. Carry out their sentence immediately. I could do that. I could. I might. Sure, why not? Let's fuck him up. Where did everyone take the fucking... Where did everyone get the electrical maces? Like, where did you... Okay. Cool, bruh. Radiant chestplate. Nice. Commissar's head. Cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool. Thanks, bruh. Teehee. How nice of them. I'm not having them come with me. Holy shit, are you cutting me? They're gonna die. Okay. We have so many people to talk to. First, Juliet.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
How are you?
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering is a part of our life, not unlike love and fear and the desire to learn. The paths help the children of Asurion to endure any spiritual upheaval. And you, Elentark, did not allow me to stray from mine. For this, I am grateful. And yet, neither rest nor our reconciliation can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul. Kruderak is lost. We are trapped. And the truth remains as hidden from me as ever it was. What happened to my kin? What happened to my world? And why did my dark cousin tell me less than he knew?
What happened?
I was meant to share your fate, Elentark. and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asurion be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways? I donned the Executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asurion's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete.
Okay. You wanted to discuss something with me?
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elantak.
This is my first time ever having to explain myself like this, but you, more than anyone, deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I do not want to betray you. I only wish to learn the truth about Krudorak's demise and finding my kin. And when I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answer to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin, and fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had been, where I'd been getting my orders from, I simply asked you to direct your ship to the particular system. Did I trust Marazhai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul. They wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them. But hope for the better prevailed over my faith in you, Elantak. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that the single thread forever slipping from my grasp would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I am sorry, and I wanted you to know that. So you are not the one to blame for the destruction, but your blood is? No, I will not condemn you in your blood. No more. My accusations have already cost us too much. I've always been honest with you. You, however, lied to me from the start. There is indisputable truth to your words. I should have realized sooner that you were worthy of more than what I offered you. You are worthy of my trust. Forgive me my arrogance. That coming from an Eldari is one hell of a fucking admission. I understand why you did what you did. And I forgive you. I give you my word, I will never betray your trust again. You have shown great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deed. I do not know if I would have been able to do the same. I would understand if she betrayed us if we didn't complete her quest, but we were helping, but she did it anyway. Yeah, because she didn't think she was betraying us. She thought she was gonna, you know, run into her dead kin or some other bullshit. She didn't think we were gonna get fucking kidnapped. You are unable to... Well, right. Pains me to know the hardships you had to endure because of me, and you still suffer in this cursed arena and this cursed city. I also... My soul is crushed. The loss of Krudorak, the horrors of Komorra, and the drukhari's attempts to re-educate me. I have fully paid the price. I have lost my path, and I can no longer meditate. My body and my soul know no peace now, and that means she who thirsts will soon turn her predatory gaze on me. Not the predatory gaze! You're unable to meditate? Can that happen? I've heard stories about Eldari unable to reach their inner world because of anguish or madness, and every story has had a tragic ending. Well, every Eldari story has a tragic ending. Welcome to GW. How are you going to regain your powers now? I wish I could embrace you, but you cannot bear human touch. I cannot help with meditation, but I am prepared to stay with you and share the silence. That way you will be able to forget about the horrors of Komorra, if only for a little while. We had a saying on Krudorak. In silence you can hear a heartbeat, the music of the soul trying to burst out. Please, Share this wordless song with me, and may it bring peace to us both. Okay, so our girly, she had a bit of a hot girl moment, but we forgive her. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Yada yada, all that. Okay, that was her. Other than her, Argenta.
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul.
I feel no compassion for Xenofilth. You are in the wrong stream, buddy. Have you managed to learn anything about this place? Have you?
I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity? All I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame.
Of course.
I already know all I need to. This place is evil. But there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation.
Right. Very helpful, Argenta. We do need to find a way out of here, though.
We would find a way out if we joined forces with a comrade in faith and not a repulsive monster.
Okay, I'm
They
just gonna
have-
go. You, have fun. How did you end up in Gamora? Served on a frigate. Took me to Gamora. Threw me aboard on the gondolas bound for who knows where. With the last of my strength, I grabbed the pilot and I jumped down into the chasm. Xenos' body cushioned my fall, so somehow I survived. That's where the commissar found me. For betraying me and sending me to die in the arena. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, Eogan now then. Here we go. New content. Hey Eogan, how you feeling after all that?
Butcher! Tech ravager! That damned Xenos fancies himself an expert in matters of sacred engineering! Omnissiah, grant me clarity of thought and cool the righteous fury in my synapses! What could a Xenos possibly know about the mysteries of machine spirits? His impoverished mind cannot grasp the importance of maintenance rituals, nor can it perceive that machines are not soulless lumps of metal. Rogue trader, I demand that the blasphemous hands of this marvel of mediocrity, this utter ignoramus, be amputated at the first opportunity.
I'm glad no one overreacted. And are you well?
My physical integrity has been restored.
Good for you.
I had to closely inspect my flesh and augments, purging the Xenos corruption from everything I could. But I fear that the only way I can expel the foulness is by performing purification rituals on the ship under the holy machinery of the Sector Bionica. I suspect that many more of my implants are tainted, but I, at least, am functional. My mind, however, is in turmoil. The floor of irrationality veils my thoughts like a shroud, but I will cast it off. To succumb would be to concede the Xenos' victory. I will not allow it.
Okay. We should speak about Nuncius.
I beg you not to pour salt in the wound, rogue trader. What that profane abomination did to Nuncius hurt me more deeply than all the blades he used to mistreat my body. I have been keeping a diagnostic vigil over my dearest colleague.
Oh boy.
I must complete the purification protocols to eradicate any corruption that may have infiltrated him. Thus far, however, the prognosis is optimistic. The integrity of his cogita circuits is intact, and functionality corresponds to normal measures.
Gervantius said Nuncius has an empty shell, incapable of communication, lacking any algorithms.
And you believed him? That Xenos couldn't make sense of the workings of my implants, calling them primitive in an attempt to veil his shameful ignorance in insults. How, then, could he possibly understand the highly sophisticated technology that runs through Nuncius?
Okay, fine.
I have dissected Xenos like that one, rogue trader. Their very essence is riddled with lies.
Are you sure he's alright?
Rogue trader, you know that I have an extremely high opinion of your intellectual abilities and your personal qualities. But you are nevertheless a lay person. You have not comprehended the mysteries of the machine god.
Okay.
You have not studied the esoteric mysteries of communication with machine spirits. You are not versed in the principles of sacred engineering and hermetic augmentation protocols. Nuncius is a one-of-a-kind construct. He cannot be understood simply by looking at... You are right, Nuncius. I am being too hard on the rogue trader. The strain of that place has taken a toll on me. I ought to strive to emulate your fortitude. I will make my apologies, and then you can help me mend you.
Nuncius, I believe your colleague has lost his mind. Wouldn't you agree? The immobilized surface skull shows no signs of life.
But... how? No, it cannot be. Because I can hear him.
Oh boy. His lips quiver. His fingers clench and unclench. He looks pitiful. Lost. Bringing one hand to his temple, he squeezes his eyes shut, straining desperately to remember something. Suddenly, his eyes fly open and you hear a strangled moan. He looks at you, dumbfounded.
Rogue trader, I do not understand. The Omnissiah has granted me a revelation, but I feel no gratitude. Only heaviness and pain. Would it be a heresy to beg him to take back this knowledge? Yes, perhaps it would. It is not Nuncius who needs repairing. No, not him at all. I need time to absorb this, to ensure that I am not mistaken, and this is not another Camorra illusion. We will return to this conversation later, but for now, please leave me.
Something tells me he used to know something. He found a way to remove the memory from himself. He forced himself to forget it, and he just remembered it again. And it's not a happy memory. Who is Nuncius, Ergon? Who do you hear? A lover? A child? We'll see. We'll see.
Rogue trader. I have considered countless combinations of possible actions, circumstances, and probabilities. Alas, thus far the most solid and predictable solution is self-destruction. Note that, however, if one were to overlook these pessimistic predictions and proceed from the hypothesis that escape from this place is even possible, then our best bet is to seize upon the Xenos infighting. During my time as a subject of the homunculus' experiments, I came to the conclusion that pride and envy are inherent not only to him, but to his entire accursed species as a whole. The Xenos will scheme and connive. There is no question about that. The only question is, when will he be caught in his own web of intrigue? Hypothetically, that will be our chance.
Okay.
My physical...
Okay. I see. Salastarga.
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology.
We have been betrayed, Pascal.
Reverse analysis is showing the act of sabotage to have been predictable. The directives to interacting with xenoraces warn about non-humans' proclivity for breaching contracts.
How are you feeling?
Functional parameters restored to suboptimal levels. In token of mourning for the loss of true flesh, the pain receptor blocking systems have been disabled. Algetic stimulation engaged in integral catharsis mode.
Okay. Joe regrets turning down the opportunity to comprehend xenotech?
This statement is false. The adjacency of xeno-augmetics to the sacred metal of the machine god and their interaction with it resulted in algorithmic paradoxes and the blasphemous consequences thereof. The Omnissiah purifies and protects. Strategic recommendation. Analysis has shown that the non-human community is racked by strife. Exploit. This place is calling out to the Omnissiah for an act of purifying and gracious xenocide. The spatial disharmony observed here points to its anathematic nature. That being said, complete extermination is not advised.
Oh.
Those in possession of technological knowledge should be rounded up and subjected to interrogation and vivisection prior to disposal.
He just can't help it. Don't lose your morale, we're going to make it.
May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by the machine god protect us from the temptations and horrors of blasphemous revelations.
I mean, yeah, but like, not completely, you know.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okie dokie, buddy. See ya. Hey, Cabela, you okay, honey?
For we are thy blades.
Okay, everyone's having a
washed in blood
great fucking
and
time.
Darkness. For we are thy wings.
You wanted to speak with me?
Broken and you. That sounds so strange, considering how many me's were made. Can you be sure you are talking to the same woman you were close to?
Yes.
For all you know, you left her body lying there in the Xenos' cage, where we died and rose to profane life so many times over.
Uh-huh. Okay, sweetie. Think you're having a bit of a moment.
And now, just when I need the blood-spun web the most, my family, my pillar, is so far away. I didn't notice it at first. This cold that cloaked my shoulders and has been weighing them down ever since we came to this dark city. The cold of solitude. Everything around me feels wrong, repulsive to my nature.
Are you done, honey?
But you don't feel this petrifying fear.
Fear?
Do you?
No, that's not how I describe it.
Your world and the world of the Xenos aren't all that different, are they? Both are full of duplicity and masks that cover fake aspirations and a hunger for pleasure.
You are not thinking straight.
Are you, Domin?
Yeah.
We are trapped in a waking nightmare that scorns all that is holy. How do I know that the Xenos rot hasn't poisoned you, too?
Well, it hasn't. Yet.
Our bond, Domin. Our bond was a mistake. I can't pass this trial because my thoughts are distracted by pointless worries.
Uh-huh.
My grief is all the bitterer for knowing the truth. Though worry for you stabs at my mind without remit, yours is occupied. Then I, Heinrichs, is duty-bound to act as your sentinel.
Ooh.
Do you hope to cloud his mind? Throw him off his guard? The very orchestrator of our capture, Vil Irliet. Your bond is but one of the reasons why we couldn't foresee the betrayal. Amix Solomon, keeper of the law. Do you stay so close to him because you fear his verdicts? You fear in vain? Only the Undying One may judge you. Whatever has stretched the thread between us, we must stop it. It blurs our reason, robs our thoughts of their cold clarity, makes us lose the path through the labyrinth. The Vizier told us.
Neither Kimura nor anything you say can change how I feel about you. I want to be with you. Do you understand? And then she gives me the
I
sign.
must return to the labyrinth. Perform.
Okay. So that was the last one. I think we've done everything. We've talked to everyone. Okay. I'm glad everyone's having a great fucking time in Kimura. I know I am. Let's see. Oh. Honor insignia, corruption eradicator helmet, warp reflex ring, seal of the purifier, luck thickener, battle plan, Comstar flag, thunderhammer, cool. Automatic gun, a regular bolter, some stuff I can give to Ravontius, sharpshooter boots. Oh, sharpshooter boots, I think that's for her. Ranger armor, so pretty. Although the Strike of Kronos is a really good ability, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just keep that on her. Yeah. It does not change prey scanner. I don't think I have the prey scanner yet. No. We got almost everything for her, though. Do I need anything new? Does Cabela need anything? I think I already have. Yep, Sprinter's Breastplate. Pack of reagents. Go. I think I have it on someone else. Did you upgrade your version? There was an update yesterday? Yeah, I did. Anatomist's Amulet. I think she already has that. Yep. Peregrine's Manual. She has it, I believe. Yep. Someone else has that. Crimson Oblivion. She already has. Yep. She has the Skirmisher boots. Sharpened Vellum Blade. Sharp. Ooh, I don't have that one. Black Haze Venom Blade and then Exotic Venom Blade. No. Black Haze Venom Blade is one of them, though. And for now, we can use this one until I find the correct one. Bloodthirster. There it is. That's what she's supposed to use. So that's Cabela. Argenta. My love, my darling. Real quick. Oh. We have the corruption eradication. No? There it is. That's cool. I'll actually let her show off that, because that's cool. There we go. Look at that. That's a proper sister. Nope. She already has it. Tactical. No. Now that is a sister battle, I know, right? No. Chains of Domination, I think, is what she has here. Yep. Enemy Finder. I think she already has it, yep. Gloves, she probably already has them. Recoil. Oh. Same weapons, nothing else changed. Yeah, she just got her headpiece and that's it. Okay. Other than her, we already checked Juliet, I believe. I don't think there was anything new. No. Major armor is cool and all, but no. So this dude. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Not very well, I assume, buddy. Okay. Oh. Huh. That's for him. Whatever that does. Marksman bracers. No. Nothing new. His weapons are still the same ones, and I already have them. Analytics module. I think he already has it. Oh. I guess he lost it? Yeah, he did. Probably. I'll keep that equipment even if it isn't the best in slot. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Okay, last one, Pascal. Instead of Cabela, I should have brought it early. Idira. That is my bad. Oh well. So I don't think we have to bring Cabela, but I could be wrong. Analyst helmet. Oh. Sure. Have it, buddy. Adaptive. Nope. No, not yet. Oh, Sage Necklace. I don't know why he would need that, but okay. He has Metronome already. Long range aim lens. No. Plasma shaper gloves. No. Which one's better? Sure. Oh. Ah. There we go. We're done. That's it. Right. I have to do that. There we go. No. Firebrand, personal oversight, logic, kinetic. Where's kinetic module? There it is. Ballistic ectopulse. Ballistic ectopulse. Echo pulse. Is that it? Yes. Last one. Pascal, my dear. How have you been? Death Dealer. It's a good start. Fresh target. Tech use. Lethal precision. Huh? Am I blind again? No. Share the spoils. There it is. Now it's ballistic, and then lethal precision. There it is. Whew, okay. Oh, hi Iris. Yeah, do you want something? Probably your dinner, I'm guessing. I'll give it to you once mine arrives. Oh, yeah. Putting it safe there. Lord knows I ain't doing all that again. Until the game asks me. Inevitably.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go do some little quests here and there. Mainly, there's one quest for
I
Travantius
always have a backup
that
plan.
I believe requires me to go this way. That way. Mm-hmm. Someone who knows me IRL just sent me a message going, "Is this you?" And then one of my videos from YouTube. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh well. Let's see. Ah!
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I think it's here. Hi, Iris.
The Vizier. Would he be proud?
Would he?
Am I?
Are you?
My horseback records your wickedness. Prepare.
So you're safe with me. You always wanted to stream, but I never had the guts to do it. Hi. Hi, George. Oh, what a meme. It's not so much a secret, it's just not something I advertise much. But it is funny. Let's see. Damn it. Nice. Is everyone... Yep, okay. Do I remember correctly this being a really fucking tough-ass fucking fight? Well, we are playing on easy, so maybe not. And we do have Iliad, so...
Who, if not me, I'll make
Probably
it
going
happen.
to wipe the floor with him. Eris.
I'll see to it personally.
I am not your ancestors. Guide me. If it serves your cause.
On it.
Four creatures!
Yeah, okay. He is tanky. Nice. Good job, Corella. Try not to die, honey.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Is this just gonna keep going?
Aim for the heart next
I think
time.
they both have... I think they both have that attribute where if you get hit, you hit back. So it was just looping. Thank fuck, though, it seems to have a maximum cap.
I will not.
Well, thank you, honey. I will.
Who, if not me?
That wasn't so hard. The biomechanical creature is flailing its limbs faintly. Its body is broken and bears the signs of combat, but it seems no one is planning to repair it. You can see the glistening flesh under the... under the cracked carapace and the bunches of wires that permeate it. The armor plate rise... What? The armor plates rise heavily and the creature emits a wistful, creaking sigh full of regret. Oh, oh, poor little thing. The claw on Pascal's mechandrite clangs loudly. The visor emits a series of clicks, switching the observation spectrum. Pascal's hands automatically reach for the combi tool on his belt, even as his eyes closely watch the dying creature. Eogan reaches out towards the creature with a diagnoster mechandrite, only to recoil immediately as the beast greets the Manipulus's extended limb with a menacing snarl. Did you just try to fucking pet it? Oh, grab back. We are so back. Okay, my food's already here. Well, not already. Finally. By any chance, could there be Achilles in this creature if we don't have Iliet? No, I think Achilles is in that rack that is in front of Travantius's door. That's where he is. If Iliet is not with us. Something like that. Examine the creature. Nourishment has arrived. Must feed in order to proceed forward with our adventures. Actually, let me check. We're gonna proceed forward probably until I get marazhai, and then I will go and eat, because I have to feed my cat as well. Finds themselves in the monster's stomach. You can clearly see the inside of the mechanisms through the holes in its armor. Its guts can open to drag a hamstrung victim inside. Once the victim finds themselves in the monster's stomach, they will be pierced by injectors that will liquefy them. The substance will then drain to the reservoirs at the tail end of the creature. Well, that is fucking creepy. So, Eogan, would you like to perform a vivisection? No, not this time. I understand the irrationality of this decision, but the torment of this construct has stirred fragments of memories within me that I would prefer not to disturb. That is all I can say. Okay. He looks warily at Pascal. I'm ready to grant the privilege of vivisection to the esteemed Magos, should he wish to perform the rite. Didn't expect that. Pascal? Request approved! Of course. Process interrupted. An operational collision has been detected. Collect the samples sent to a portable analyzer. You're an explorator. Study it before it gives up the ghost. Quest approved as doctrinally correct. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let ignorance be discontinued. Eogan's face relaxes in relief. He whispers a prayer to the Omnissiah.
You are authorized.
What the fuck was that? Gaping wound. Purity of true flesh. Fair enough. Life Sunderer. Okay. These two will now walk with me on all my walkthroughs. They're very funny. Yeah, no, there's a reason I specifically chose to keep both of them together. Because normally I don't take Pascal with me. But I've been walking around with him this entire playthrough just because him and Eogan together are fucking hilarious. Did we not get anything out of that? Wrong button. Did we not get anything out of that? I guess we just give stuff to Travantius now.
Let us not dawdle.
Would have sworn there was... Wasn't there something else you could do here? Maybe it's later? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Streets of the Chasm. Maybe it is later. We'll see. Oh, so that's what all these people are for. They're operating the they're operating the fucking elevator. I just realized.
I'm restless.
Set the elevator into motion only when wretched victims die inside the device.
Is there money to be made?
Delightful. A lift powered by the pain, death of humans. That is incredibly inefficient and sounds about right for Kimura. I know we're gonna get interrupted by the flying dude soon. So every journey on the lift is like -4 lives? Probably, yeah. I'm fairly certain every journey on our ship is like costs like thousands of lives.
I always
just
have a backup plan.
Just by sheer inefficiency and terrible working conditions in our fucking ship. And no one complains, so. Other than this, I think we just have to go to the arena. I'm gonna talk to Cervantes. And then we go. What a marvelous universe 40K is. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ulfar, you having a good one? Absolutely fucking not. Okay, well, I'll pick you up later, buddy.
Open.
Bye. Okay. I found materials. An interesting composition, unusual set of starting parameters, can be strengthened by an original mixture of essences. This will be a mighty beast. I will call it the Anguish Prospector. You have done well, Specimen, and for that you will be rewarded. Thank you. Can I take the Marine? Wait, did I already get everyone? I think I did. You tortured my tech priest Pascal. Why? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudimentary monkey augments and my own unflawed creations. Right, okay. Can I take the Space Marine? No. If you wish to continue wasting my time with your pathetic bleeding and whining, Specimen, then you know the price. Pay up or get out. Yeah, here's all the stuff I have, I guess. Wait. Oh, there you go. Obedient Specimen, so be it. You have earned a few minutes of my attention, and the answer is still no. This particular monkey specimen has phenomenal parameters. I previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed, but have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena. I will not part with my last specimen. Hi, Orbital. What's up? Interesting, the web is home to many scary creatures whose body parts can be useful for homuncular experiments. They're probably hiring someone to hunt them down. Well, yeah. New job is absolutely raking me over the coals. Oh, I feel that. The loss of some monkey could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was defective, and this is the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of the specimen would not be significant. I recommend pain as a means of pacification, and you can take his armor. I found it entirely unintriguing. Nice. How goes the trading of rogues? Well, apparently I just traded a fucking space marine, so... Cervantes is just so easy to freaking manipulate. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. You are no opponent. Not interested. Aww. That's our little... That's Frankenstein's monster right there. That's Cervantes' monster. I make that. Hey, Ulfar. Wanna team up? I need your help. Even a heretic or a non-human can wet a profane blade in the blood of enemies, but a true warrior of humanity does not fight for gratification or trophies. He fights to carry out his will, for that is his duty, and it is a blessing.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before.
Call him a coward? I've seen
This is
that.
the first
No need.
time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that.
Nice.
I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather.
Fair enough.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to
Not even
appear.
remotely.
If he's letting me out of the cage, the joke is on him. Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin.
I feel like Ulfar's voice makes me feel like he'd give good hugs, you know? He makes it... His voice sounds like he'd keep you warm in the winter.
What did you say your name was?
Happy lurking, Orbital. Okay. Yeah. What I hear when he speaks, rawr. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. We have some stuff for him, I know. We already picked up. Not a lot, but some. My dude continues to be so big, he occupies the entire UI and overlaps with it. I love that they never fixed that. Fuck it. It's not a bug. It's a design choice. Let's see. Ulfar. What do I have for him? Okay. I have that. Wolf skin. I don't have that. For the defense of Cadia. How sweet. I have that. Hold up. Secrets of Forerunner. Yep. I didn't know he would take it. Ah. Fine. Book of War Prayers. There we go. Astartes. What do we have? Multi-Melta and Chainsword. No. Chainsword. Okay. I like that Eogan looks bulky in the game until you meet Ulfar. Yup. Now that is a big boy. Bolt pistol, chainsword, and then bolter. Right? Yeah. Okay. We pretty much got everything. He already has his boots. He already has his gloves. Wolf pelt cloak he already has. And he already has wolf skin. Okay, he has everything he needs from this chapter. In chapter 4, he gets new stuff. Okay. That was convenient and fast. Oh boy. I spoke too soon. Oh, bless this game. And the leveling of it. Always ready. Ballistic. Wildfire. Bolt weapon expert. I wish we could control F. I wish I could freaking find things. It'd be so much faster. Bolt weapon. Bolt weapon. Athletics and broad expertise. Toughness and brutal hunter. Arms master. Athletics and agility. 4. Awareness and flash fire. There it is. Agility and combat master. Reckless rush. Dependable. Perception and awareness. Adaptability and perception. Adaptability. Perception. Almost there. Perception grenadier. Number 2. There we go. Peak condition. There it is. Swift slaughter. Athletics and critical versatility. There it is. Ballistic skill. Swift movements. And then we're done. Lord all fucking mighty. In chapter 4, you need to take Ulvar with you in the new DLC. That's quite a lot of content he's responding to. Okay, I'll take him with me, sure. Sure. That can be arranged.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I think the thing to do now is this. Then this. What am I feasting upon? I was just eating some of the fries, because fries, I can't let them get cold or else they're not good. The other food I'll eat once I'm done. Ooh, but I will drink the lemonade. That I can do. Because the actual main food that I ordered is a sandwich, and it's cold, so it's okay.
Keep your wits about
I don't mind waiting. But the fries... I had to get them. Okay. Ulfar, you want to chat, buddy?
Let us raise our cups at Fatar.
Of course.
In honor of deeds accomplished.
Raise our
and
cups.
in expectation of those yet to come.
As soon as I finish unwrapping the cup, I will absolutely raise it to you, buddy. I hope you don't mind that it's a lemonade. I may or may not have spilled some of it. Of course I did. Anyway. Why do you call me Vater? I'm fairly certain the second half of that means father.
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain.
Uh-huh.
An Edfater answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Edfater.
Wouldn't it be Eight Mater?
You, of course, are a maiden, not a father.
You noticed.
But we have no word meeting maiden commander in our tongue, as all space wolves are men.
Buddy, it really wouldn't be that difficult to adapt it. It would probably sound something like Eight Mater. I could never presume to give orders to one of the Emperor's angels who should be in command. Thank you for the honor.
Be worthy of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank.
Okay. Ulfar does not know the concept of femitives. Clearly not. Ulfar has never, in fact, laid eyes upon a woman. Ulfar is a bit of an incel. It's okay, Ulfar. It's okay. I forgive you, sweetie. Anyway. Who let the wolves out? God damn it. How are you planning on getting out of here? Yeah, how were you? The answer is he wasn't.
I have had a few thoughts on that score.
Lies.
But don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Mm-hmm. Fucking liar. So why are you eating your enemies, buddy?
Why do you think?
It's because of that really weird organ you guys have, right?
You are very well informed. Far more than a common mortal ought to be. Yes, it is true that I have gorged on the flesh of my enemies to reap the secrets from the steaming flavor of their meat.
Ulfar is right here, and he should be suspicious. It is not common knowledge what Space Marines have inside of their freaking bodies. Like, this is not common knowledge whatsoever, and I cannot think of a single reason why a rogue trader should know that. This is not... I have questions. It's the range. And the game is not telling me why I know this. I have questions.
I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh.
Bruh.
My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
Fair enough.
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions, but you, I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris?
Okay. We're gonna speedrun this part right now.
Vilka,
Nope.
our fearless... But, though the body... And then, tell me. No, you are... What? Why the Wrath Badger? Very good. The curse of the wolf. Our gene. The wolves do not take orders from outsiders. We can... Ulfar Redmane.
Okay, buddy.
We believe in the Great Wool, the All-Father. Or is he as enormous as the Sun Wolf, which rises to hunt every morning and fills our world with light? The All-Father is not a... It makes his deeds all the more...
Is that a powerful charm?
The All-Father gifted you with strong intuition.
Ho ho ho.
This
What are you calling
was made by Skadi twice.
Serenity, Seed ability, Ultramarines use it too.
Spirits
I'm not
like
saying it's not standard.
And one could
I'm
feast
saying a
the
rogue trader
whole
shouldn't know
long
about it.
Winter night to the words of his saga. So keen was his mind.
Have you gotten Ulfar's
He was
advanced
my
gear in a previous
friend.
playthrough? I believe so, yes.
Do you? And there I was about the round. Should what I...
How did you end up here?
What do you... And... Insightful. We'd had no dealings with this Calcazar before this.
Oh, okay.
The Coronas... He... saved our brother who had lost the pack and...
Uh-huh.
was unable to look after himself or the chapter. The
You know, the story after the First War of Armageddon, in which the Space Wolves and the Forces of Armageddon fought off the terrifying incursion of the arch-enemy. The Inquisition ordered that the heinous event be covered up and the planet's mortal defenders be thrown into labor camps and sterilized. The Wolves defended their erstwhile comrades and evacuated many people to Fenris. The confrontation ended in a bloody massacre, and the courts of the Inquisition have not appeared in Fenris' system ever since.
We also decided to be cautious. His words flowed like honey, and he seemed an honorable man. That arrogant chief thought he could give us orders.
About his plans?
In warm furs, the old man.
I ain't reading all that. We've been through this too many times. How did you end up a captive?
We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners.
Fell into a trap. Yeah.
They fell. Yes. These are dark.
Nothing new here.
I was given to Tarvat. This instinct bids me. Fenris.
Okay.
Let us.
So, doesn't seem like he has any new dialogue, but I guess he will once we get to chapter 4. We can get out. Wait, does anyone else react to the fact that we have Ulfar? Argenta, you want to talk? Nope. Okay. Do you want to talk about Ulfar?
Rogue trader.
Jesus Christ, you don't have to sound so fucking sad. Holy shit. Cabela, you still not talking to me?
For we are thy blades, washed in blood and darkness. For we are thy wings, broken, and all I hurt, I can fight. Do not I have known 11 deaths and resurrections, but the truth still eludes me. Death brought no answers, only more questions. Where do I begin? And for such is his will, and such is we are.
Okay, she's having a bit of a moment still. When I hear the bug with someone's gear drains some of my willpower. Oof. Good night, everybody. Good night, Timo. And that's why I like to bring Ulfar with Heinrichs. It seems the Ulfar despises Heinrichs as much as Marazhai. Oh, yeah. Heinrichs and Ulfar's interactions are fucking hilarious. Oh, hi, Ilya. I'm guessing you're back here because the other people...
You came back from the dark, Elentark?
Don't want to see you.
Unharmed. I tried to learn to trust you, Elentark. Which is why that monkey Achilles. There was something wrong. My words will hardly console you, Elentark. But I know. Believe me, I know. Alas, to accept someone who has betrayed one's trust before. Kimura.
Nothing new.
An ancient and powerful... There are no other cities, Elentark. The Dark City is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be... But do I? So says a butterfly struggling in the Dark City's web. I will be close, Elentark, and I will support you in the coming trials, if you choose to let me.
Okay. I think that was everyone? Oh, Pascal. Do you?
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve.
You're still having a great old time.
Knowledge bestowed upon us by the machine.
Okay, buddy. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab these ones. I guess we're gonna go grab my boy then. Pretty sure we're already done with everything else, so... It's Marazhai time. Hell yeah. You seem to have a lot of depth and knowledge about the game. How many runs have you done of this game? Too many. And yet, not enough.
Is there much?
Every time a new DLC comes out, I'd make another run. Before that, I'd already played the game many times. So, yeah. On stream, I played it once before. This is my second run on stream. Have we done everything else? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Marazhai it is. That rogue trader from Aegon just hurt my soul. It does. Every time you speak to him, he just crushes your little heart. Holy fuck, bro. Chill. Can we tone down the depression? Thirsters of woe, an exquisite strife awaits you. The bloodstained proselytes will face the sophisticated killers of the Cabal of the Poisonous Whisper, and the challengers who have already survived one fight in the arena will go up against fresh battle meat, provided by the Cabal of the Wounded Skies. That's us back there, haha. Marazhai's not here. No, I'm not seeing him. He's probably in another one. Oh, okay. Right.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Okay, honey, chill. We're gonna have to keep close to Juliet so we can buff her. We put that there. We put this dude here. Put him at the front. Jesus fucking Christ, he occupies so much space. And And we put her here. Okay, the usual.
It's as good as
Buff
done.
the ever-living shit out of Ilia. First things first.
I'll make it happen. On it. Who, if not me?
I understand your intent.
Okay, who's their worst attacker? It's the Slips, of course.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Gladiator, doesn't matter.
If
Okay.
it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I'll
Go.
make it happen.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kala Menshakain!
And now,
You
Go
should
again.
feel honored to witness this.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
another soul slips beyond the veil. I will never get tired of that. Really? Girl.
Death with my hands.
Request approved.
Hear you moving. No more.
Suffering is part of the trial.
This tedium is...
And then another one. Okay. Now it's my turn. I am not nearly as good of a shot as she is, but I'll try. Wait, I could
Let's
take
make
advantage
some
of
opportunities.
this. There we go.
I'll see if such defense is a good offense.
Not bad.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Trust me. No.
Oh, that was actually a mistake. I
As the tenets
misclicked.
demand. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Girl, come on.
Trust me. Death is
Nice.
a blessing.
Oh, but it is.
The shadows will see it done.
It's too far. Attack with a primary weapon on hit. The target suffers. Shit. No. Can't keep going. Oh! That was nice of him. Go with that. I'll never get tired from... I will be your undoing. Yeah. It's pretty good. Wait, who's still alive? Huh? 1 second.
I am not your soul slips beyond the veil.
And problem solved. Good evening. Good evening. Devon. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Your former captives. You have a chance to rectify the mistake that made you forfeit your Archon's favor. I doubt Erimerus will change her mind, and Sinistoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. Marazhai glances at the witches, his eyes brimming with a sea of powerless rage. A moment later, he looks at you. His expression changes slightly, one eyebrow arching as if he's trying to make some agonizing decision. My offer still stands. Would you consider switching sides? Ellen talk. Ha! A fine jest. She is joking, yes. Troll balls, you're not joking. How am I to protect you from Xenos if you welcome the vilest of them into your honored retinue? Damn it, I wish we had Abelard here. His reaction's fucking hilarious. Foolish monkey. The former Dracon of the Reaving Tempest is the property of the cult, and only the succubi have the right. Your offer is accepted, monkey. The tormented expression in Marazhai's eyes vanishes, to be replaced with a malevolent resolve you've come to know. What did you say, you arrogant wretch?
Your intention.
Thank you, game. Good time for you to just freak out. Thank you, game. I didn't want to see my boy or anything. Thanks. Thanks, game.
Yet another monkey to play with.
Don't you guys just love when the game bugs the fuck out? I cry. Anyway. We'll kill them. We'll kill them all the same. Look at him. Look at him! I'm gonna fuck him up. Okay. Put that guy there, put that guy there, put that guy there. Let's be real, none of this matters because the only person who's gonna have a turn is me and Juliet. Is it worth getting just the base game for now? I mean, it's a really fucking good game. So, yes. The DLCs are nice, but the original base game is very much, the best part, I would say. Okay. Where's my girlie? There she is.
On it.
Some things never change.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I'll make it happen.
Here we go.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Pay for this in blood.
Good shot. Good shot, girlie. Now go again.
Here's my perfect moment.
There we go.
My competencies are not that universal.
I love them. It's delightful.
Damage to bulk.
Oh, you'll be fine.
If it serves your
That's because a few people have told me that they have weaved the DLCs through the base game, almost making it more complete. Yeah, that is how the DLCs work, yes. So if you play the game once, like from start to finish without the DLCs, and then you want to install the DLCs, you'll have to play the game again from start to finish. This game, however, is extremely replayable, so it is definitely worth playing more than once.
Hear you moving,
No more.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I deal death with my hands.
She does.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
The other side away. A dance of blades and shadows. Caught by the web. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Killing
There we go.
brings me no pleasure.
A finale as bloody as it was disappointing. The pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down at the hands of unworthy challengers. Impale the failures, and glory to the victor. Get out, Monkey, and tell Cervantes that he will pay for this insult. Marazhai shakes the blood off his blades and turns to you, battle fury still blazing in his eyes. A moment later, his lips twist into a smile. Well now, one can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate, rogue trader. I will do what the Elantak did not have the courage to do. She raises her weapon. Iliad? Ah, cousin. You have inexplicably managed to earn the forgiveness of the one you betrayed and pushed into Kumora's embrace. And now you intend to go against her will by killing me? Your lauded Asuriani restraint is failing you, much as it has before. Iliad hesitates for a few moments and shrinks under the mocking gaze of the drukhari. So, Monkey. Marazhai looks at you with a strange expression. as if struggling to comprehend what has just transpired. You really are intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for arena meet. Call me Monkey one more time and this partnership's over. I will make an effort not to. And then he never does. I love him. How did we offend you, witch? Your idiots just turned out to be unworthy of victory. I know, right? Well, Xenos, are you ready to serve me wholeheartedly? Today, I have no desire to die for the spectators and meetings, so take neither do you. Never. I will break out of this arena, avoid the cult's executioners, and make Arimaris and Najrake pay for every moment of my humiliation. Well then, we should find someplace quiet and private to talk. Where you will definitely not be attacked yet again by several people in my retinue. Turn of the head, a quick glance, a subtle nod. You take notice of a wordless conversation happening among some of your companions. Yep. Yes, we have much to discuss. I will head there now. Do not make me wait. I could never.
Torments you?
Why do I have Emperor's Executioner? Where did I get that one from? Fuck did I do? Fuck did I do? Who did I execute?
Let us not dawdle.
Huh? Damn, that's a lot of cool stuff. Neuro Agonizer. Cool. Cool stuff, bro. Cool stuff. Anyway. Should go get my boy. Actually, yeah. It's because of Menace and Commissar. Oh, yeah, because I murdered them. That is a thing. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, the snipers. I think it'll be fine. Can we
Always
go
keep
here?
your eye on the prize.
Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. I am probably gonna have to go now because it's close. It's getting too close to the time of the day where I'm not allowed to be noisy. Teehee. There we go. We're gonna go be unhinged about marazhai tomorrow. Oh shit, tomorrow I stream with Amethyst. That's gonna be fun. What a timing. What a fucking timing. Tomorrow then. Tomorrow indeed. Although, one second. I will raid her because I think she's streaming right now. Ah, there we go. So, we're gonna raid my friend Amethyst. She paints minis, usually Warhammer 40k minis. So, no drops from her, but you still get a little bit more Warhammer content, hopefully. I'll see you guys there. Bye.